Welcome to the NBA here on 2K Sports. The NBA regular season tips off. It's going to be the Dallas Mavericks up against the Washington Wizards. I'll be here in the studio for the halftime show.
We have an interconference affair lined up for you today as the Dallas Mavericks come in for this one. The NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for joining us this Sunday afternoon. With Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. Welcome, everyone. A quick check now at the starting lineups for both teams. And, guys, what are we looking for in this one from Sampson?
Well, this guy's an animal on the glass, Kevin. I mean, there may be some bigger and stronger rebounds in the NBA, but nobody plays with this kind of energy and zeal.
And he gets after it hard, Steve. If there's even a chance he could get to a loose ball, he'll throw himself right at it.
They're just off a road trip, and the Wizards are looking to settle back here at home. They're still looking to settle into the new season, working on improving their record with each opportunity to try to pick up some wins.
And we thought coming into this season that this club might have some holes, and unfortunately for them, that's been pretty much the case. Now it's a matter of can you plug them up and can you gain some momentum as a club and kind of turn things around.
Well, Steve, you know I'm ever optimistic. So I'm going to look on the bright side. At least they've identified what needs to be corrected early in the season, and then they've got plenty of time to get things fixed.
McCollum. No good on the three. Vucevic with the bucket.
Nice way for him to get started here early.
And, guys, hopefully a sign of things to come from him here.
Paul with the ball. Paul gets a screen from Vukic. Launches it. No good from Mann. For the Washington Wizards, they come in off the loss to the Clippers in Los Angeles.
Yeah, I thought their defense in that game was about as shaky as it could be. At home, you know, that kind of defense isn't going to cut it. Never mind if you're on the road.
They really look tired to me, and I don't know if they had travel issues or if they were out too late, but something was amiss because they had no energy.
And here is Paul. After the three-pointer from McCollum, the drive by Paul, the feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
That finish brings me back to the old days, the silky smooth finger roll.
Let's send it out to Doris Burke, who caught up with head coach Rick Carlisle. Doris?
He said Chris Paul is a major concern for them because of his ability to lead a team. He said it all starts with Paul because once he gets going and gets everyone involved, the whole team becomes a well-oiled machine. That is something we're definitely worried about.
Thanks a lot, Doris. Now here's McCollum following the shot by Chris Paul. Vucevic to the pass to Lillard. Misses the three.
Boy, I'm shocked he didn't make that one. He usually knocks that one down with ease.
Pass to Bridges. On the corner. They get it again. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
You got to put bodies on the glass right there. They just are not getting it done on the boards.
Yeah, they've got to do a much better job of going harder than that to the glass.
The Mavericks have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Vucevic dishes to McCollum. Dallas, no good that time either.
Well, I think the defense got lucky right there. I mean, he's going to make a lot more of those than he misses when he's got that much room.
And it's Paul penetrating. Five to shoot. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line.
Way to play in attack mode and get inside.
And, you know, if you're on defense and you're going to foul, make sure it's a good one. They did, preventing the and one.
The Mavericks shooting their first free throws of the game. And the first one drops. Well, free throw is good from Lillard.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
Well, it was the Dallas Mavericks in their last game, a loss to the Nets in Brooklyn.
They came out flat that night and could never really get it going. Not their best effort for sure, Clark.
No, I agree with you. And I thought maybe they could find somebody to come off the bench and give them a spark, but it didn't happen.
The Wizards have shot just one free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game.
Well, they were very pleased with their free throw numbers a year ago. They knocked down about 79% from the stripe as a team.
First one falls for him. And so Paul nails both of them. Dallas has gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Now here's McCollum, hoping to put that miserable performance against Brooklyn behind him tonight. Number 7, defended by Sampson. Here's Lillard, and the rejection by Ukic. Vucevic with the bucket. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Paul against Lillard. And they double up Paul. The pass to Sampson. Feeds to Paul. 6 to shoot. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Paul's got 6.
I'll tell you what, the post play has been rock solid right off the bat.
Well, that's the key to basketball. Get the ball inside, into the paint, either with a pass or with penetration.
And it's Vucevic missing. Lillard, the pass to McCollum. He dishes it to Vucevic. Defended by Ukic. Tries again. And it's good on the way-in. He has 6. Washington trailing. And this matchup with the Mavericks, it's the first meeting of the season.
Yeah, this was a tough matchup for them last year, losing both of their games against them.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Both teams nibbling at the edges of the playoffs as the season was winding down.
Well, Kevin, maybe the sweep was a little less painful to take since it came out of conference play. But every loss always is painful when you're in the middle of the pack like that.
That one is off. And he's good on the second. The Mavericks leading. Lillard outside. Lillard right side. Gets it to go.
He presents a defender with a serious challenge, always.
The Wizards have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. He feeds it to Paul. Tries it from 19. No luck. Excellent defense there from Damian Lillard.
Tell you what, if their success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
And the shot's good from Ukic.
I love the finger roll up and over the defense.
The Mavericks have gone just a shade under 50% from the field. 5 of 11. Lillard attacking. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
And offensively, Kevin, he's got a lot he can bring to the table, given the situation. You know, he can give you 20 plus without showing you the same move twice. And it's that varied offensive game that really keeps defenses off balance.
There's one other thing about him that I like. It's how easy he makes it look to change his shot in midair, and usually with defenders all around him. Because of that, it's really hard to block one of his shots.
So he gets them both. Wizards trail by 3. Passes it to Sampson. He passes it to Mann. Kicks it to Paul. Shot clock at 5. From about 16. And he hits the jumper for 2. Paul's got 8 points.
Whatever their plan was defensively that time, it didn't work. Not if it results in that shot.
McCollum with the ball. Now guarded by Mann. Here's McCollum. Vucevic backing down. And taken away by Paul. Mann defended by McCollum. Mann passes to Paul. Paul is doubled. Bridges. He's guarded by Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Bridges shot. Good.
Took advantage of some shoddy defense there. They've got to at least get a finger on it.
And Dallas calls their first time out of the game.
Let's see the stat sheet here on Damian Lillard. What a year he had last season. 3rd in scoring, 4th in assists, and he was on the top 10 list in free throw percentage, something he really did a nice job of focusing and the concentration to knock down free throws.
And how about that scoring average of his, Steve? I mean, you can't have any off nights when you're able to put up those kinds of numbers.
The Mavericks trailing. And here's McCollum. Lillard outside. There's the 3. Can't get it to go. And Washington the other way now.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Sampson, the pass to Paul. Paul gets a screen from Sampson. Paul goes in. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Paul's got 10.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Williams a screen on Paul. Lillard.
And it seems like nothing is falling for him this quarter. He's really out of his rhythm.
Here's Mann. And he takes that one up and powers it through. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Wizards.
Well, you have to admire their intensity in the paint defensively. I mean, really contesting and even blocking shots. Definitely a factor early.
And the other thing they're doing is forcing a lot of turnovers, and that's helping them to get easy points at the other end.
Now Lillard, after the missed 3 from McCollum. Back to Lillard. Lillard gets the screen from Vucevic. They need this. The Mavericks rebound, and that one's good.
Boy, he crashed the boards with purpose right there. Well-deserved second chance points for him.
Wizards leading by 3. Paul gets a screen from Sampson. Off the screen. And the Wizards getting another bucket right there.
The more touches he gets, the more this lead will grow. He has just been unconscious this quarter.
Clark, they've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
So it's the Mavericks now. Vucevic backing down. Shot denied. Paul left side. And the shot no good, a bit short. Mavericks trailed by 5. Lillard outside. McCollum puts it up. Lillard misses.
Boy, he has been struggling mightily in this quarter, guys.
True. He really seems to have tightened up a bit for whatever reason. He looks tight.
Bridges passes to Sampson. Wizards passing it around. Takes it into the teeth of the D and converts the layup. And the Wizards lead by 7.
Well, we've seen that more than a few times. An easy bucket in the lane.
Yeah, the interior defense simply has been lifeless.
Dallas calls timeout.
Well, he may just be trying to get a break in the action to clear their heads. You know, a lot of their shots are rimming out. You wonder if their confidence isn't suffering at this point.
I think that's a good time to call a timeout. If a team has a few fall the wrong way for them, just burn a timeout and let them forget about it. Regroup, talk about it, and refocus.
Mavericks trailed by 7. Anthony kicks to Jackson. Anthony left side. Matthews dishes to Anthony. Dallas no good that time either. Well, the Wizards shooting has been tremendous early. Their offense looking primed and ready for this matchup. Here's Poole. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. The Mavericks shooting only around 32% so far in this one. The offense looking a bit off kilter. Back to Anthony. Jordan sets the pick for Anthony. Off target from three-point range.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
And it's blocked by Jordan. Now Anthony, he had a 12-point outing in their last game against the Nets in Brooklyn.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed.
All of the above.
Jones, the pass to Poole. Blocked. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In third, the Mavericks.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. I mean, you could see their confidence growing as they continue to put up points on the board.
Mavericks trailed by 5. And Matthews kicks to Anthony. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful.
Boy, that was a rugged screen set there, fellas, and the defense didn't even try to go through that one.
The dish to Porter. Pass to Poole. There's the pick, and there's the feed to Porter. No luck. Some solid defense from Matthews. Lets it go from deep. Gets it to go. Matthews has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Always going up for the alley-oop here. Up high to stop the alley-oop.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Now here's Jordan. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Gets it to go.
Wow, he was just wide open there. That's way too easy.
Porter, no luck.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Outside Anthony. Tries a 3. Rebounded by the Wizards. Jones kicks to Porter. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
The Wizards have gone 4 for 5 from the charity stripe in this one up to now. Free throw good. Porter. And the Mavericks making a change here. And Porter drops them both. And so it's Dallas with it. Got it up. Oh, he knocks it in beautiful buzzer beater.
Just in time.
And an ideal finish to the quarter for them as he drains it at the buzzer.
Boy, I like the fact he didn't rush it at all. Fantastic shot.
Tie game in Washington. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return.
Coming up this Wednesday night, November 11th, the Memphis Grizzlies go up against the Washington Wizards. Live from Verizon Center. Don't miss it.
Neither team able to build much of a lead up to this point as we start the second quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Wizards, guys.
Really good sign offensively the way they started this game out, getting a lot of hoops from close range.
Yeah, it's a lot easier to get baskets inside. I know you were a three-point shooter, Steve, and a really good one, but it's always easier to score in the paint.
The Mavericks shooting the ball at 42%. And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor. All fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Myers Leonard is out there with Jackson. Then it's Matthews. Then it's Anthony. This is the Porter. Deflects the pass. And here we go. The Mavericks on a fast break. Jackson's got the ball. And Matthews gets it to go.
Boy, he is a strong finisher on the fast break.
Yeah, he sure is. He remains in total control, even at full speed. I love that about him.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Porter. The Wizards working the ball around now. Good. A three-pointer, no good. The Mavericks leading. Outside, Anthony. Jackson kicks to Anthony. Back to Jackson. The pass to Anthony. Outside, Jackson. That one falls, coming off Anthony's feet. Jackson's got 7.
Now they're not showing too much respect for him defensively, are they?
Washington calls timeout. And as with any timeout at this point of the game, important to go over the strategies that are working and those that are needed in terms of adjustments. And, of course, the opportunity, guys, to get hydrated with Gatorade before coming back out of the floor. We've seen some good action so far, and there's more of it to come.
Yeah, this game has been physical. It's been fast. It's been high-paced. So anytime you're in a situation like this where it's really a hard-fought game, critical to keep yourself hydrated throughout.
Wizards trail by 5. Nato covered by Anthony. Redick inside the line, and it's good. He planted his feet on the pick and shielded the defender off.
Well, there's plenty to like about him as a player, but one thing that really stands out is the quick trigger. He can catch the ball in space, defenders all over him, but in an instant, lets that shot go, and he is accurate.
And Steve, just like you, when you shot, you had a favorite spot on the floor when you played. His favorite spot seems to be that 3 from the corner.
Yeah.
Nato covered by Anthony. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
Mavericks leading by 4. That one rolling around and rims out.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys, but as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
And it's out of bounds to the Wizards as Washington retains possession. And the Wizards making a change here. Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Porter, no luck.
When he's wide open like that, he'll rarely miss those.
Leonard on the wing. He kicks it to Anthony. Back to Leonard. Outside Anthony. Jacks up a 3. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's off his foot. And it's whistled a kick. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up.
And a look here at the Wizards, how they ranked in the NBA last season. 7th in scoring, 8th in three-point shooting, and they were top 10 in fewest team turnovers. This team has a number of players that take care of the ball and value every possession.
But I think the key stat for that club last year was points per game. They were in the top 10. That was really what they tried to do. That was how they tried to establish themselves each and every game. Get out, run, get good shots, and try to outscore the opponent.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Outside Anthony. Feeds it to Leonard. Back to Anthony. Anthony left side. Shot clock at 6. Dallas no good that time either. The Wizards have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. He dishes it to Reddick. And that one hits back iron.
Boy, there was no hand in his face right there. I thought for sure he was going to knock that down.
Out to Anthony. He tries for 3. Cannot hit. And it's Washington the other way. They set the pick. He feeds it to Porter. Pulls up on the wing. And he hits the jump shot. Porter's got 6.
When he came off that screen, the defense just couldn't get over the top. Beautiful play.
Yep, and without a hand in his face, he's going to bury those.
Anthony off a pick from Leonard. Anthony kicks to Leonard. Inside.
Hammer time! Hammer time! Talk about putting something extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, Clark, you know, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space.
Still, I mean, startling that he'd even try that right now.
Pass to Reddick. The Wizards working the ball around now. Number 42. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
Now, they didn't waste any time getting into a groove out there. They're dialed in from long range.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
First free throw is good. He hits one, then misses the second attempt from the free throw line. Mavericks have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. And it's good.
That's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Nato covered by Anthony. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very, very well done.
Leonard sets a screen for Anthony. Wide open look. Porter pulls it in. Porter's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Kicks it to Reddick. There's the dish to Porter. Pass to Reddick. Nato. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Number 42. He's covered by Matthews. The tray. Shot's good. 7 points in the game.
He's finally starting to get it going here offensively.
Outside Anthony. Buries the 7-footer. And the Mavericks lead by 1. Wizards have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second. 5 of 10. Nato covered by Anthony. Porter dishes to Reddick. The pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Unloads from 9. It's rebounded by Dallas. Anthony with it. He's got 9. Watson. Back to Anthony. Anthony off a pick from Leonard. Another 3 for Dallas.
Well, it looks like he's finally found his footing in this game. His first quarter was a real struggle, but he's got it going now.
The feed to Reddick. Dishes to Porter. This one for 3. Nato. And a good offensive board. And he gets the bucket. He's got 9.
Boy, they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing that ball into the paint. Smash mouth basketball.
Yeah, and it's a strategy that has served them well in this opening half, Clark.
And the Mavericks call time here.
He did not look too happy about some of the things he saw on the court. So I would expect some changes here.
I think it's the right move, quite honestly. I mean, they just didn't look sharp or at their best out there. So take the time out and give yourself a chance to regroup.
Vucevic checked in for the Mavericks. The Mavericks have gone 7 of 14 in the second quarter, shooting to the tune of 50%. And Lillard kicks to McCollum. Gets the three-pointer to fall. McCollum's got 6.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Passes it to Nurkic. It's tipped. Matthews with the steal. Now here's McCollum. He has 6. Quick shot there, and it's off target. And now Reddick pushing it up. No one back to stop him. Lays it in off the breakaway.
And with the defense playing that well, the double clutch was the only way he was going to get that ball off.
Here's McCollum. And he banks in the layup. McCollum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Boy, that was impressive. Major height disadvantage, but he still got the shot up over his man.
Well, he's got the poise to handle any matchup, and he's not easily intimidated. You could see that there.
And stolen by Lillard. Outside Matthews. Number 7, defended by Bridges. Vucevic backing down. Turn around Jay, and it's blocked by Ukic. Now here's Reddick, defended by Vucevic. Pass to Ukic. He kicks to Reddick. Lock at 6. Nato, defended by Lillard. Gets it to go. He's got 12.
Boy, after having a tough time in the first, he's managed to turn it around nicely this quarter.
Pass to McCollum. Misses off the right iron.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on it.
Feeds it to Reddick. Shot from the wing. Another one falls for Washington.
He's done a nice job, a great job actually, of finding efficient shots here in the second. Shooting percentage always a function of the kinds of shots you get. And he's on a good roll after struggling a bit in the first.
Number 7, guarded by Porter. Back to Lillard. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lillard's got 8. Washington's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Reddick with it, now defended by McCollum. Here's Reddick. He's coming off a 10-point game against the Clippers. Porter passes to Reddick. Shoots from the elbow. That is good. 8 points for him.
He's having quite the quarter here, guys. I mean, shooting the ball extremely well.
Some nice passing here by Dallas. McCollum dishes to Lillard. He feeds it to McCollum. It's a floater. It's out of bounds. The Mavericks able to retain possession here. While we have a chance, let's take a look at the teams that led the NBA in rebounding last season. The Mavericks 4th.
Yeah, it was an impressive campaign for their big men, and I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
No good on the quick three.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Picked his pocket. 1:51 left here in the second. Elbow shot. Oh, that's blocked. The Mavericks shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And he makes the first. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Free throw is good from Lillard.
Tell you what, we haven't seen them be as aggressive driving the lane and drawing fouls in this quarter, but so far it hasn't cost them on the scoreboard.
And I think part of the reason it hasn't cost them is they went at them hard in the first quarter, and now they're picking them apart a little bit from the outside. I don't think they can get too comfortable out there, though, or the lead could start to dissipate. You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make it a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Just 5 to shoot. Number 7, defended by Simpson. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And so it's Washington with it. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. And that game is the second of 2 straight at home.
Yeah, you know the fans out in Memphis really hoping their team can win that one.
No good from Mann. The Mavericks shooting the ball at a 43% rate here in the second. Number 7. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. And the Mavericks lead by 2.
And that assist earned him a little nod from his teammate after the basket.
Number 30, defended by Vucevic. Now the pass to Mann. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And I like that move to the hoop. You use your speed, go around the bigger defender.
The Wizards have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line. The free throw is off from Mann. The Mavericks shooting at 44%, pretty reasonable. Now here's McCollum, defended by Bridges, and the basket by Lillard.
Well, offensively, he's taken a solid opening quarter and just built on it here in the second.
Washington trailing. Mann passes to Paul. Teardrop shot. He lays it in. Paul's got 14 points for the game.
That's a precision shot. You've got to be precise. No room for error on the floor.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. Folks, stay tuned for the halftime show with Damon Bruce for all the highlights from our first half.
Now, presented by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. The Wizards fighting for control so far. They've held tough defensively. Great rim protection, too, when you look at all the blocks. Chris Paul in the first half, amazing. He's got 14 points, and his defense has been very solid. He's been bothering shots. He's keeping his hands active, making it difficult for guys to score on him. And on the other side, the Mavericks also putting up numbers. Boy, it's a real treat to see 2 elite teams just battling for supremacy. Some great work out there by Damian Lillard. He's got 12 points, and he's been making some nice contributions on the glass, too.
And now a look at games that won't be tipping off until later.
The Nuggets will face off against the Kings out in Sacramento. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern.
And one game also on the docket.
Out in Oklahoma City, it'll be the Thunder against the Heat. So some good interconference play in that one. And back to Washington we go. Thanks so much for being with us.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everyone. The second half about to get underway, and it's been a close one so far.
You know, Paul is playing really well. He's got 14 points and 2 steals. He is in complete control of this game.
Yeah, it's just going his way. Everything falling into place.
We've got Bridges and a Tukic in at the 5 spot. That's the group on the floor right now for Washington. McCollum kicks to Vucevic. Rebound, Washington. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Vucevic has got the first field goal of the second half for the Mavs. Mann, defended by McCollum. Mann. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. It goes on C.J. McCollum. The Wizards have been shooting right around 75% at the line, 9 of 12 so far. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good from Mann. And here are the Mavericks now. Here is Lillard. He dishes it to McCollum. Looking to get back on track here. No good. And Washington the other way now. Mann passes to Bridges. Kicks to Paul. Paul left side. He passes to Nurkic. Here's Bridges. That one wide left.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
Takes the 3. And the basket by McCollum. McCollum's got 11 points.
A wide open 3. They need much better communication defensively.
Paul gets a screen from Sampson. They set the pick. Now here's Paul. Defense right on him. Sampson, the pass to Bridges. 5 on the clock. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
The first one falls. Both free throws good from Bridges. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Lillard dishes to Vucevic. The feed now to McCollum. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And it's Vucevic missing.
You know, even though he missed that one, great shooters have a way of feeling when they've got enough room to pull the trigger.
Yeah, not enough defensive coverage there to prevent him from firing that time. But yeah, I think if he's open, he's got to let that thing fly.
And Williams backs in. Second chance effort, and he lays it up and in. Vucevic has got 10 points in the game.
And what you love about him is just the way he hits the offensive glass. I mean, he knows that those are the easiest points for him when he can find a loose ball, get an offensive board, and put it back into the basket.
And something else he has is an array of moves in the paint. You can make a training video for young players to figure out how to play down low in terms of how he gets it done inside.
The dish to McCollum. A floater. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And how about the work last season from the free throw line? He shot about 83%.
Guys, I thought he got into a groove last year at the charity stripe, and I thought he maintained it deep into the season as well.
That's good from McCollum. Washington calls timeout. You have to like what we're seeing from McCollum.
They don't seem to have any answers for him. They need to review their game plan and look for a way to cool him off.
The 2K leaderboard provides us now with this list of last season's assist leaders. Fourth, Damian Lillard.
And they made their teammates better, too, because they're willing to give the ball up. They're interested in getting other people's shots, and did it in spectacular fashion, too.
Ball against Lillard. Paul passes to Nurkic. Vucevic on him. Fires from 14. They grant their own miss. The shot's good from Nurkic. He's got 5.
Purely from a size standpoint, that is a mismatch that's going to be hard to overcome defensively.
And the Mavericks call time here.
And here we can check out the story on Chris Paul. Great year for him last year. 4th in free throw percentage. And, of course, he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
Yeah, and you talked about it, Steve, what a stellar season it was for him at the stripe. I mean, they are freebies. They're called free for a reason, and he certainly made that come true because he knocked them down at a high rate.
Dishes it to Lillard. Passes it to Vucevic. Paul with the block. Pass to Nurkic. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got 3 assists now in this one. And Lillard gets to Vucevic. Here's the screen. Pass to McCollum. 6 to shoot. Williams for 3. It's rebounded by Ukic. Wizards have gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. Paul passes to Sampson. Rejected by Vucevic. And they'll keep possession. And the pass to Man. Paul outside. For the lead. But they recover it. The shot's good from Nurkic. They got on this roll a while ago, and they just haven't looked back.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
McCollum kicks to Vucevic. Feeds to Lillard. From 17 feet out, he hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Lillard's got 14 points for the game. Wizards have gone a somewhat subpar 4 of 10 on their shots in the second half so far. Paul gets a screen from Sampson. Paul passes to Sampson. Nurkic puts the lead pass in front of him. Bridges shot. Good.
You know, that's a case there, Kevin, of him making a pass to a spot, and then he let his teammate run right into it. Well executed.
Now McCollum, he's got 14. He kicks it to Lillard. And it's off from three-point range. Wizards have gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11. That one goes. Count. Now it's a 4-point Wizards lead.
Well, they've done a great job of getting into the middle of that defense and scoring in the paint.
Well, and that's why they're on this run, guys. They're getting the ball inside and getting really high percentage looks. Second three-pointer of the half, 4th overall. So he's having a nice game from outside.
Floats one up, and the basket good. He's got 10.
This has been a different kind of game here in the second half. I thought both clubs a little slow in the first.
No question, but they're really going at it now.
Here's Vucevic, defended by Ukic. Williams dishes to Vucevic. Backs in, beyond the arc. Another three for Dallas.
Back-to-back threes for them. The defense is slacking off a little.
It does look like their energy is lacking at this point.
Lillard against Paul. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Damian Lillard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Well, yeah, he had not established position.
You know, I prefer the refs to whistle with a block when in doubt. I thought that was a good call there.
Mavericks making a switch here. So it's Washington now. Bridges a screen on Jordan. Ukic passes to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. From down in the low post, it goes. Bridges has got 10 points.
He's played an important role in their offense today, guys. Without him, they may not be in the lead.
Back to Jackson. It's rebounded by Mann.
That's a shot he's got to hit. I mean, you don't get too many better looks from that range.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
McCollum kicks to Lillard. It's stolen by Jones. Pushing it up. Mann passes to Nurkic. Poole guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Poole. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. Chance now to check out the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the latter half of this 2-game homestand. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for the Wizards?
From mid-range, it's been a very nice game for them. I mean, they've been finding the bottom of the net a lot.
And they're getting so much penetration on the defense that they're getting a lot of easy buckets as a result of breaking down that defense. Look at the free throw percentage, unblemished since halftime, Clark. That's pretty nice.
I'd go farther than that, Steve. How about perfect?
Both free throws good from Poole. Mavericks trailed by 6. Lillard gets the screen from Jackson. Takes the 13-footer. Jackson can't get that one to fall. The Wizard shooting certainly a key for them in this one. 55% from the field. Mann passes to Poole. Shot clock at 6. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
You know, of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is major smash mouth basketball, guys.
Love it. Old school. Just physical play in the paint. Dominate.
Here's Lillard. He's got 14. He feeds it to McCollum. Looking to end the run. Can't get it to go. And it's Washington the other way.
They've been the glass eaters today, guys. A ton of effort out of them down low.
And they've needed every one of those rebounds. I think that's what's put them in front here.
Jones, the pass to Sampson. Pitch guarded by Jordan. And a strong finish with 2 hands. That gives him the double-double. 11 points and 10 rebounds. An indication there of why the scoreboard looks like it does. Very passive defense.
But the finish was anything but that.
He hammered that down, Clark. Superb above the rim action.
Jones, the pass to Poole. Back to Jones. Left side, Jones. Bridges. He passes to Poole. Good on the triple. They now have 9 unanswered.
The three-point shot has been a real weapon for them in the second half.
Yeah, they sure have gotten hot from out there.
Lillard attacking.
You look at what Lillard has done so far. He's got 14 points, and he's produced 6 points from the free throw line. That's nice work.
No, he's helping their cause, finding some easy points through penetration and attacking the defense.
That free throw good from Lillard. Wizards making a switch here. Free throw is good from Lillard. Wizards leading by 12. Poole defended by McCollum. Passes to Sampson. Pass to Poole. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Out of bounds. Dallas takes possession.
Well, let's take a look at last year's Dallas Mavericks and where they ranked in the NBA. Second in fewest turnovers per game. Third in scoring. And they also showed up in the top 5 in team rebounds. That means everybody's doing their job on the boards. This is a very strong rebounding team.
Very well-coached team, Clark. I mean, you look at the numbers, and you talked about the few turnovers. The top 5 in the league, in fact, in fewest mistakes. So this is a well-disciplined, well-coached team. And when they're on their game, they're just one of those teams you hate to play against because they don't give you anything easy.
Mavericks trailed by 12. 1:30 left in the third quarter. McCollum dishes to Jordan. Kicks it to McCollum. The feed to Lillard. Dallas again missing.
He has not been on his game, and you know their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not helped the situation.
And there's the pass to Sampson. Here's Poole. No good with the triple. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. And that's out of bounds. Dallas will retain possession. And in front of you now is a list of the players with the highest shooting percentage last season. 4th, DeAndre Jordan.
You know, nobody said this guy couldn't miss last season. And because he was such a good percentage shooter, one of the best in the league, his teammates always were looking for him.
Here's Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Jordan.
I'll tell you what, he's enjoyed a very good day shooting the ball so far. He can bring them right back into this.
Jones against Lillard. Jones, the pass to Poole. Here's Sampson. His three-pointers off the mark. Mavericks trailed by 10. Jackson with it. Now defended by Mann. McCollum. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Washington's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. 6-second difference between shot and game clock. Dives for it.
Can't say I'm surprised that one didn't fall. He can barely dunk it in the pregame layup line.
He dishes it to Jackson. From outside, off the mark. Here's Poole. No good. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. It's the Wizards up by 10. We'll be back shortly live from the Verizon Center.
Wednesday, November 11th, the Milwaukee Bucks take on the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's an Eastern Conference duel. It's the real deal.
The fourth quarter just moments away now as we welcome you back. Wizards leading by 10. On the court for the Mavericks. Cohen is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Williams. And it's Vucevic. Williams with the steal. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Here's McCollum. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits.
And Steve, not only is their lead big, but their advantage on the boards is huge too.
Yep, well deserved. I mean, they have worked their tails off on the glass. Well, that's the easiest opportunity an offense can get off a steal.
Exactly, no defense for that.
The Wizards shooting an efficient 53% from the field. And Williams, here we go. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
Boy, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And Clark power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
And that one's good.
Well, he's having a great half here. Exactly the opposite of the first.
Watson. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Forget about finesse and agility. This big fella is all about power and force.
And the Wizards making a change here. Porter's checked in. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Lillard against Paul. He passes to Nurkic. Makes the lead pass. Kicks it out to Paul. Three-pointer. That is good. And the Wizards lead by 8.
His eyes were wide open there, guys. Excellent vision to see they had an open shot outside and get it there.
Watson, guarded by Porter. Watson. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. Let's see what the Dallas Mavericks have coming up. Next up for them, the Knicks coming out here to play. And that will be the first game of 5 straight at home. No good on the free throw. And the Mavericks making a change here. Matthews is checked in. He doesn't get the second one.
Nice little lead they're enjoying here, and they deserve it with all the work they put in on the glass.
Yeah, big margin for them in the rebounding department. They've completely dominated the boards here.
Rejected by Vucevic. They recover it.
Boy, they were ready for him right there. I mean, totally collapsed the defense on it.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Gets it to go.
You know, what an advantage he brings to this offense, guys. I mean, being able to drain the 3-ball, that really can spread a defense and extend the defense as well.
Ball against Lillard. The steal. And now Matthews pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
rudely thrown down after the offensive rebound. He is ramped up now.
He is, you're right, and you figure this game might come down to a few of those effort plays.
Always does, Kevin.
I wouldn't doubt it. Seems like that kind of a contest tonight.
There's Porter with the three. And another miss by Washington. Mavericks trailed by 3. Lillard with it. Chris Paul covering. And the whistle blows as the basket counts, and a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
A sensational run has them on the brink of tying it up or even taking the lead all of a sudden.
Steve, quite a turn of events here. I mean, they really snapped into focus in a hurry and tightened up their game at both ends.
And it's tied up with that one. Washington's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Now the dish to Porter. Pass to Nurkic. Vucevic on him. The jump hook. Here's Bridges. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
Yeah, he got whacked. Shouldn't be much debate on that one.
Yeah, that was as straightforward as it gets, guys.
Come on, you can hit this!
And the first one at the line is good. Mavericks making a switch here. All free throws good from Bridges. Lillard with it. Dishes it to Vucevic. Number 7. And Dallas again with the bucket. Wizards have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Paul against Lillard. And it's Paul penetrating. The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. Paul's got 19 points.
Good defense, but gotta love the finish with the finger roll over the top.
Lillard gets the screen from Vucevic to take the lead. Porter pulls it in.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Paul passes to Mann. Back to Paul. Pass to Nurkic. 6 on the shot clock. Porter. From outside the arc. Rebound by Williams.
He continues to struggle from the field. But luckily for him and his team, his teammates have been able to pick him up and get the job done.
Pass to Matthews. And it's Otto Porter with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. The Wizards making a switch here. Here's Vucevic. Hits it from three-point range. Vucevic has got 12 points here in the second half.
Boy, they've come out of halftime just smoking hot from behind the arc.
Hey, trust me on this one, partner. They are going to continue to let them fly.
Paul. And misses it off the right side of the rim. That's a 2 from Lillard. Rebound by the Wizards.
Early on, he tried to shoot his way out of this funk. But later in the game now, he might want to just give it up and look for his teammates to do the score.
Dallas has gone 2 of 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Dallas moving the ball around. Outside Williams. Number 7. Plenty of room to knock down the shot. And now it's a 3-point Maverick lead. The Wizards have gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the third. Pretty cold down the stretch. Porter with the screen for Paul. There's the pass to Mann. Good, and Paul gets the assist.
We've seen a noticeable improvement out of him since halftime. He didn't have a whole lot working in the first half.
And Matthews kicks to Vucevic. Lillard gets the screen from Vucevic. Another three for Dallas.
How about that for a response?
They will say they can give the three as well as they can take the three.
They set the pick. Feeds it to Porter. Passes it to Mann. He kicks it to Paul. Paul gets his screen from Vukic. And Paul gets it to go in. Paul's got 21 in the game.
That was an outstanding pick that gave him the room to bury the jump shot. Underrated, but not undervalued.
He feeds it to Lillard. With the shot. Washington with the rebound. Porter's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Lillard against Paul. Again, the Wizards score. And at Clark, we've seen some great competition in this one.
I agree with you, Kevin. I mean, looking at the lead changes really kind of tells the story of this game.
Yeah, what's that, 7 lead changes already here? So this is a great matchup, guys. Two competitive teams going at it.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Wizards will retain possession. Time called here. The Wizards decide to talk it over. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear Greg Popovich coaching his team during that last break. He's looking for whatever they have left in the tank. He said, I know it's been a hard-fought game, but now's not the time to leave anything in reserve. If you're tired, come out. Otherwise, I expect you to be going all out, full speed. Guys?
So it's the Wizards now. They lead by 1. Kicks to Porter. Over Williams. That one off the back iron and out.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
Three-pointer, Lillard. Rebound by the Wizards. Porter's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. The Wizards have gone only 6 of 14 from the field in the fourth. And he drew the blocking foul. He'll go to the line for 2. And he knocks down the first one. And Porter drops them both. Mavericks trailed by 3. Lillard outside. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. Chris Paul picks up that one.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
McCollum's checked in for Dallas. That free throw good from Lillard. Washington's gotten off 4 3-pointers in the final quarter, and 2 of them have fallen. Pass to Vukic. There's the feed to Paul. 6 to shoot. The pass to Vukic, defended by Lillard. Tries from 7, and too long on the shot. Dallas has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. Again, the miss by the Mavericks. Wizards shooting 40% in the fourth. He dishes it to Porter. Passes it to Sampson. All alone. Damian Lillard grabs the loose ball. Lillard's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Offline with his 3.
Kevin, I didn't like that defensive effort at all, but they're lucky he missed it.
Yeah, they were very lucky defensively because there was some miscommunication there. They left him wide open.
Good. You know, it's really going to be all about hard work from this point on. And they worked hard to create that high-quality shot right there.
Yeah, and that's their goal down the stretch. Continue to find those close-range shots.
The dish to Williams. He passes to Vucevic. Defended by Ukic. 6 feet out. Vucevic with the bucket. Vucevic has got 14 points now in the second half.
Well, I like the way he's turned the heat up here in the fourth. I mean, that makes him an 80% shooter so far in the quarter.
Porter passes to Mann. Ukic. Nice D from Vucevic. An even 3-on-3 break. Williams kicks to McCollum. Over Porter. McCollum no good. The Wizards shooting well. 50% from the floor. Ball for 3. Rebounded by McCollum. The Mavericks shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. Back to Williams to take the lead. And that's 2 points on the layup. Williams has got 4 this quarter.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Washington calls timeout. They're losing by 2. We've got 1:55 left to play in the final quarter. Bridges is checked in for the Wizards. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter. Intercepted. Now here's McCollum, defended by Paul. Dishes it to Lillard. Rejected by Ukic. Pass to Mann. Back to Paul. Leads him in there. The shot's good from Ukic.
Yeah, he's one of the best in the league when it comes to executing that lead pass.
Dallas calls timeout. The score knotted at 1:13. 1:29 left in the fourth. Lillard against Paul. Lillard misses.
Not sure if he just ran out of gas or what, Kevin, but he's been awful ever since the second half started. He's not even been effective.
Here's Mann. And Damian Lillard pulls it down. Lillard's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Stolen away. 58 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Paul against Lillard. Now here's Paul. He's covered closely. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Mann. Knocks down a trifecta.
A crucial basket. They needed it, and he gave it to them.
Williams dishes to Lillard. Back to Williams. And out of bounds as the Wizards gain possession. And now we've got the intentional foul. Washington's gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the fourth.
That's just an ill-advised pass. I can't say I'm all that surprised it wound up out of bounds. It was a poor decision to make that play.
Big call, Kevin. He just didn't get there quick enough, and that's a tough break. And you can hear the reaction of the fans to that call.
Well, it's obvious they did not like it, Steve.
We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and that's an intentional foul.
Well, you do what you have to do to extend this game and try to get the ball back.
In this situation, clock management crucial.
So the first one drops, and that will put them up by 2. He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in. And the Mavericks call time here. They trail by 2. 20 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Guys, what do you think?
Well, what do you think, Clark? Do you go for the 2 or the 3 here?
I don't think you choose one or the other ahead of time. I think you try to take what's available. You get the best shot as quickly as you can.
The Mavericks shooting very well right now, 52% in this fourth quarter. Lillard attacking. McCollum. Lots of room. Got it! A huge shot to tie it up. All up top. Goes up with the stripe. Count it!
That part of the floor, guys, is more or less his real sweet spot, right in his wheelhouse.
And so it's Washington who scraped by with the win. It was tight, but they managed to come up with the win.
Nobody wants to lose a close game, Kevin. It's much better to win those tight ones.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, Chris Paul.
Thanks so much for tuning into the NBA here on 2K Sports. Sunday in the NBA. It's the Miami Heat facing off against the Oklahoma City Thunder. And with the opening tip, let's go out to Oklahoma City and join our broadcast team of Kevin Harlan, Clark Kellogg, and Steve Kerr.
Hello again, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Steve Kerr. And we're ready to bring you the NBA on 2K Sports. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, what are we going to be looking for in this one from Kemba Walker?
Well, the focus on his defense mainly because he's outstanding. You try a crossover or a hesitation move on him, and you're likely to get your pocket picked. You got to be careful with the ball.
And he also is incredibly adept at running the pick and roll. He almost always makes things happen when he instigates that play.
Thunder here to defend the home court, playing host to the Eastern Conference. And this is their first time matched up with this year's Heat team. And not only a 1-1 split series between these two teams last year, guys, but both wins were on the road, so home court advantage wasn't that big an advantage.
You know, in terms of playing against somebody in the opposite conference, it doesn't get much better. In fact, it's too bad these clubs only play each other twice.
Gets it to go.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
LeBron with it. Gallinari with the screen for LeBron. Passes to Bogdanovich. Back to LeBron. Lets it go from deep. And that one's good. LeBron's got himself on the board with 3 there. Steve referring to last year's game moments ago about, two beauties. In those 2 games last year, they battled to a split decision, each team winning once.
You know, my guess is it's going to be hard to tell these teams apart. They're both still very, very potent.
Looking at Miami, they took their win in their last game against the Los Angeles Lakers.
Yeah, and offensively, everything seemed to come together for them beautifully. It seemed like everything they tried worked.
And with a multifaceted approach like the one they had, it takes a sophisticated defense to stop it, which was not the case that day.
Let's go quickly over to Doris Burke for an update.
Hey, Kevin, I briefly spoke with Oklahoma City's head coach. There haven't been many players that have the physical prowess of LeBron James, and he knows that this is going to pose a lot of problems for his team. He told me the most amazing thing to him about LeBron was that he has the ability to be a force at virtually any position on the floor, from point guard to center. He can and does do it all, guys.
And as always, Doris, thank you. And it's the Thunder with the ball. The Heat knocking down the tray. Kicks to Davis. Back to Russell. This one for 3. The offensive rebound. Heat have gone 2 or 3 here to start out the game. Gallinari, a screen on Walker. The drive by LeBron. The kick out to Lopez. Back to LeBron. Shot clock at 6. Lays it up and banks it in. LeBron's got 5.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Walker dishes to Biombo. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Again, Russell missing.
The shots aren't dropping yet. They've missed 4 of their first 5 shots.
LeBron outside. Gets it to go. He has 7.
Well, they're really doing a nice job of stringing together solid possessions and building that lead up.
That's the key, Steve. They'll stay in control of this game if they can just avoid any lulls going forward.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Thunder. This game coming on the heels of their win against Toronto.
I thought the way they attacked the rim and got into the paint was phenomenal. It seemed like after a while, the defense just kind of waved the white flag.
That's exactly what will happen when a team continues to attack the goal and come away with layups. It demoralizes the defense.
He lobs it up. And the dunk by Biombo.
Maybe that'll ignite. I mean, impossible not to get pumped up after that. At least I think that would be the case.
Well, you can see the immediate reaction of the guys on the bench. They are. Look at them. They are pumped up.
Yeah, they're geeked.
That's what those alley-oops do, though.
Here's LeBron after the made shot from Biombo. Here's Lopez. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
The offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
Pretty good performance from the free throw line last season. He was about 84% from the line.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Good on both.
Well, as far as the league's big men go, he's one of the very best at the foul line.
Thunder trailing by 7. Clark David struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a little bit of cottonmouth here. Dry spell for sure.
Walker the pass to Russell. Pulls up. Again, Russell missing.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
Back to Gallinari. Dishes it to LeBron. Number 5. No good. And the Thunder going the other way now. And here in the first quarter, with a little over 3.5 minutes played, feeds it to Walker. Outside, Davis. Russell. Oklahoma City moving it around. O'Neal kicks to Russell. Pass to Biyombo. Back to O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. Rejected by LeBron. The 3. Again, the miss by the Heat. Oklahoma City's gone 105 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Back to Davis. He feeds it to Walker. And there's the pass to Russell. Walker. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Walker's got 5. The Heat leading by 5. Here's LeBron. He had 16 points in the win against the Lakers.
And he did some nice work on the boards too, Kevin. That was definitely a factor in that game as well.
Number 5 connects from three-point range. 6 points for him.
Well, they've really come out on fire with the killer instinct here, absolutely torching it from beyond the arc.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Russell. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
How about that? They respond to a three-pointer with a quick 3 of their own.
Yeah, terrific. Great back-and-forth sequence right there.
Now here's Lopez. Against the Lakers, he was really on his game. Back to LeBron. Shoots the 3. And again, Miami with the triple.
I don't think they can ask much more of him than what he's done this quarter.
Thunder trailing by 8. Davis setting the pick for Walker. The 3. Russell. And finished off by Davis.
Strong off the offensive rebound.
What a play. They can cut this lead down if they start converting more of their second points.
I'm with you there.
Yeah, but you wonder, where were those earlier? They're just hustling more now.
So it's Miami now. The Thunder making the shot. The shot's good from Bogdanovich.
Defensively, they're really scattered right now, giving up so many open looks from the three-point line.
Yeah, they are splashing them. Their last 3 buckets have all come from behind the arc.
Now, here is O'Neal. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Russell. Again, Russell missing.
You know, they've been beating this club to a lot of loose balls and rebounds here early on.
Love the work ethic they've come out of the locker room with.
That's his comfort zone, so defensively, really nice job challenging the shot.
He kicks to Walker for 3. Gallinari with the rebound.
Well, with that much space off the pick, you've got to drop that in.
Yeah, you got to make that one. I mean, that's a high-quality shot you should make 9 out of 10 times.
He's just been the man since the start of this quarter, and just a tremendous period of basketball for him.
Thunder trailing by 11. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Going back to what you were saying, you can really tell they're focused in this game.
Yeah, you sometimes can see it, and you can even feel it when you're around the team, Kevin, when everybody is zeroed in and homed in on what they need to do, and oftentimes it results in very sharp, effective play.
And a moment to check out Anthony Davis here, coming off an excellent season last year, 3rd in blocks, 14th in scoring, and he was among the top 20 rebounders in the league as well. So This is a guy who had a lot of double-figure nights on the glass.
And in addition to that, I mean, Steve, he had a ton of blocks, as you mentioned. You know, so many times I saw an opponent start to drive inside and then start searching around for this guy. He makes you put the brakes on shot attempts because you know if you don't get it up high enough, he's sending it behind you.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
Now here's LeBron. 12 points for him. Number 5. Off target from three-point range. Thunder trailing by 11. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
He was all alone on that one. Davis has got his second bucket of the night.
His presence is very comforting for this team. He's kind of a fallback option for them anytime they need it.
The drive by LeBron. And he drops in the layup off the glass. LeBron's got 14 points for the game.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And so here is Oklahoma City. It's a 10-point game. Russell kicks to Davis. Davis gets the screen from Biombo. Outside, Walker. Pass to Russell. He dishes it to Biombo. Gallinari covering. Russell kicks to Walker. And the clock. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got 3 assists in the game.
I like the way he's not forcing anything, taking advantage of what the defense is giving him. He's been a key contributor for them in this quarter.
Now here's LeBron. He's got 14. He passes to Lopez. And that one's good. And the Heat lead by 9.
The defenders have to be aware. They cannot allow him that position before he catches the ball.
You're exactly right, Steve. That is his domain.
Here's Walker. 8 points for him. Russell with the bucket.
These defenders are putting up very little resistance to the three-point shot.
And it's killing them. That's 4 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been three-pointers.
And Miami calls their first time out of the game. Let's take a look at last year's leading shot blockers. You don't want one of these guys in front of you when you're coming down the lane. Anthony Davis third, fourth, Brook Lopez.
You know, between the two of them, these guys denied an awful lot of opportunities for their opponents. I mean, they did a terrific job of denying shots and protecting the paint.
Now, here's Gallinari. 9 points last game. Here's Bogdanovich. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. Bogdanovich has got 5 points so far.
Boy, the drive to the bucket was nice, but how about the finger roll finish? Beautiful.
Davis with a screen on LeBron. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And the Heat going with the whole new group on the floor. Deflected. It's stolen by Dragic. Ilyasova sets a screen for Dragic. Passes it to Reed. Pulls it up. Satoransky grabs the miss. Thunder trailing by 8. Ennis. Pass to Satoransky. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Good on the three-point shot.
That's now a dozen straight points coming off wide open three-pointers.
You know what it looks like to me out there, guys? I mean, it looks like All-Star Weekend out there. We know how much defense is played there. It's actually defense during the All-Star Weekend, no D.
Here's Tucker. After Oklahoma City gets the 3. Reed the pass to Tucker. There's the feed to Smith. 6 to shoot. Here's Tucker, defended by Satoransky. The Thunder shooting 45% from the floor since the game got underway. Ennis, there's the pass to Satoransky. The dish to Johnson. Number 51. Oh, that's blocked. And he recovers it. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Heat leading by 5. Here's Tucker. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Ilyasova dishes to Dragic. Kicks it to Ilyasova. Lets it go with the 3. The shot, no good. And the Thunder with possession. 1:04 left to play in the first. No good from Satoransky. Now here's Dragic. Another key contributor to that nice win against the Lakers. And the shot is long. Thunder trailing by 5. Dishes it to Johnson. Feeds to Haslam. Back to Johnson. Ennis. They get the rebound. Haslam can't get it to go. The shot and game clock separated by 4. Smith with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. And that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. .16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Knocked loose. He's got a clear path. Number 51. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Nine seconds left in the first. Gets it to go. He has 6. Here's Dragic. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And the basket good. And that does it for the first quarter. Heat lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the second quarter after this.
Coming up this Wednesday night, November 11th, the Boston Celtics go up against the Golden State Warriors. Big-time hoops coming your way.
And the first quarter is in the books. Second about ready to get underway. And let's quickly break down the game we've been seeing from the Heat, guys.
Yeah, the defense has been terrific. They came out right from the beginning alert and focused, and they've been really good at that end of the floor.
And I think Coach has to be pleased with the effort, Steve.
The Heat leading by 4. We've got Satoransky. Haslam's out there with Johnson. And it's Harris in at the shooting guard. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Smith kicks to Dragic. Dragic off the pick from Ilyasova. Tice. And Johnson with the block. Tries again. And gets hacked by the D. He'll go to the line.
Well, the number one priority for a defense when you face this guy is to keep him getting anywhere from the basket because he's just so strong as a finisher.
And you know what, Steve? We also have to talk about his shooting. I mean, the fact that he copes with tight D better than anyone is something to make note of. His percentage stays the same, and if he's wide open, he's automatic.
And the first one drops. Austin Rivers, he's checked in for Ish Smith. He's off on the second.
He did the important part at the line there. The heavy lifting, if you will. Made this a 2-possession game.
And it's Harris off the drive and stolen by Ilyasova. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. And that basket is going to count. Goaltending, the official call.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
A lot of noise coming from these fans. Pretty unhappy with that call.
Well, you know, we've got a lot of amateur officials in the crowd, and not one of them liked it.
And Satoransky kicks to Haslam. Ennis. He feeds it to Harris. Here's the three. No good. The Heat leading by 7. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Well, let's take a look at how Oklahoma City ranked in the league last year. 6th in fewest turnovers per game. 7th in free throw percentage. And they were a top 10 team in field goal shooting. Not bad for a team that's got an awful lot of young, talented players.
I think the most impressive aspect of their team last year, Clark, was the few turnovers that they committed. In the top 10 in the league in terms of fewest turnovers per game. And that boded well for them. Anytime they took care of the basketball, they were extremely difficult to beat. And that became a big part of their identity.
Now Rivers. He kicks it to Tucker. He dishes it to Rivers. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Rivers has got his first points of the game.
They're getting on the roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
And here's Dragic. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not very careful there. And a moment to check out Miami and who they've got coming up. They can look forward to the Oracle Arena after this game to match up against Golden State. That'll be the second of this 2-game road trip.
No doubt the Golden State fans, some of the best in the league, they want to see their Warriors win that one.
Satoransky, the pass to Johnson. And Satoransky kicks to Harris. Johnson outside. Passes it to Haslam. No good with the layup.
Nobody near him, and he still seems to kind of short-arm that one.
Dragic with it. The Thunder pull it in. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Harris dishes to Haslam. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. That's good from Haslam. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Now here's Rivers, defended by Satoransky. Pass to Tucker. The feed now to Rivers. Clock at 6. So the whistle blows on the shot, and 2 free throws for the contact right there. These teams were last season's best passers. The squads with the most assists in the NBA. The Heat in 5th.
Well, I thought this team last season was a team that had some beautiful dimes. I mean, they would spread the floor with their ball movement and spacing and player movement. It was a beautiful thing to watch. Nice passes leading to baskets.
He misses the free throw. And the Thunder making a change here. Davis is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
You know, they've changed their game here in the second. getting a little bit more physical, playing with some toughness now.
And, you know, this lead is going to grow if they can continue to get to the free throw line.
Satoransky, the pass to Harris, and that one's good. Here's Dragic. The pass to Ilyasova. There's the dish to Rivers. Knocks down the three ball. Rivers has got 6 in the quarter.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's Harris off the drive. Poked away. Satoransky. Oklahoma City moving it around. And right away they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Satoransky's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Rivers kicks to Dragic. Dishes to Ilyasova. Back to Dragic. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
He got there late, but you do have to like the aggressiveness to go after the block. But that one's going to count.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Now here is Harris. Davis with a screen on Rivers. Pass to Satoransky. Back to Harris. Shot clock at 6. And Satoransky kicks to Harris. And the Thunder another three. The Heat with the lead. Outside Dragic. Davis with the double team. Here's Tucker. Tice. He's guarded by Davis. 6 to shoot. Goes up the baseline. And it's Miami with another. Oklahoma City's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. Harris kicks to Johnson. Back to Harris. Shoots it up. The shot's good on the assist by Johnson. Harris has got 7 points.
And he's shaking off a poor first quarter shooting effort. He's really starting to turn it on now, guys.
And the Heat call time here.
Yeah, he definitely saw some things that were not working for them out there. And now he's going to make some adjustments.
I'm not sure what it was, but he clearly wanted something to change out there.
Ilyasova dishes to Rivers. Kicks to Dragic. And that is good. Dragic has got 5 points in the quarter. Thunder trailing by 3. Harris outside. Ennis back to Harris. Passes it to Satoransky. On the wing, Johnson. Ennis, 6 on the shot clock. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pass to Satoransky. Ennis fires the 3. And it's Rivers with the rebound.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
Feeds it to Tucker. Tice. And foul called as he misses. He'll go to the line and shoot 2. And here's the upcoming schedule for the Thunder. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. They hit the road with that, the first of a 5-game run. The Heat shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts for the game right here. First one falls for him. And a new group in for the Heat. He hits both from the stripe. Thunder trailing by 5. Davis with a screen on Rivers. And here's Walker outside. It's rebounded by Tucker. Tucker's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Bogdanovich, guarded by O'Neal. And that one's good. Bogdanovich has got 7 points in the game.
Well, he's one player who can get hot in a big hurry. It's like he has an on-off switch, and once it gets flipped on, he's tough to stop.
And when you watch him, Steve, you can see how quickly he looks to take his shot when he's on the receiving end of a pass and how successful he is when he does take the shot. This guy is a catch, fire, and hit guy.
LeBron passes to Tucker. Here's Bogdanovich. And it's Russell with the rebound.
And the defense got away with a major lapse there.
The feather touch on the finger roll. Beautiful. He's got 8.
Gotta love the finger roll up and over the defense.
Rivers kicks to LeBron. He feeds it to Rivers. Tice. Stolen by O'Neal. He kicks to Walker. Back to O'Neal. No good with the triple. The Heat leading by 5. It's stolen. Back to Walker. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2.
It's been a good one for Walker. He has 8 points, and he's picked up 6 points from behind the arc.
Now, his outside stroke has looked really good today.
The Thunder shooting their 2nd and 3rd free throws tonight.
Come on, you can hit these.
The first one falls, and the Heat making a change here. And so Walker nails both of them.
He's always been extremely reliable at the line, and today's been no different.
Here's the screen. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Russell. And stolen by Russell. James. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And here are the Heat now. Gallinari dishes to LeBron. LeBron gets the screen from Bogdanovich. Takes a 3. And there's Gallinari on the assist by LeBron. Gallinari's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Walker against LeBron. And there's the call on James. That's his first foul. Miami on defense. Walker the pass to Biyombo. Boom! He jams it straight down. This game's going to take a big swing. Clark, if the D continues to clear out like that and give up easy dunks.
Yeah, that's the kind of defense we expect to see in a blowout, Kevin, or even an exhibition game, not a close game like this.
Look how frustrated Steve is over here.
Well, you know what, come on, I just like that he didn't choose to just lay it up there. I mean, he threw it down with force.
Number 5. No good from outside.
You know, something that's kept this game close is the fact that the rebound totals are almost identical.
No separation there, not yet anyway. It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
LeBron James on the wing. And there's the big-time jam as he slams it right over Davis.
His eyes just simply light up when he gets that close to the bucket. And you just know what he's going to do with the basketball.
Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over.
Well, just too many easy buckets, in and around the paint. So he wants to put a stop to it. This timeout is going to be used to try to tighten up the defense.
Guys at this level, they won't miss often if you keep giving up looks inside, and they're paying for that right now. Good timeout here.
Thunder trailing by 6. Outside, Walker. He passes to Davis. Walker from deep. That's in there. Davis with the assist. 13 points for Kemba Walker.
He's picking up right where he left off in the first quarter.
He dishes it to LeBron. Just 5 to shoot. Cannot hit. And the Thunder going the other way now. After this one, they're off to Philadelphia to take on the 76ers. That sets off a 5-game tour for them. Here's Walker. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. Now just a 1-point Heat lead.
That rebound and the follow kind of typify what he's all about. Just gritty, determined play.
LeBron James on the wing. 1:46 left in the first half. They shoot again, and it's good on the layup. Gallinari's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, after struggling in the first quarter, he's come alive here in the second.
Russell kicks to Biyombo. Back to Russell. Puts up a 3. Gallinari with the rebound. Gallinari's got 6 rebounds in the game. And Bogdanovich kicks to LeBron. Launches it. Offensive rebound Heat. Thunder trailing by 3. Here's Walker. And he lays it up and in. Walker's got 15.
Gotta love the teardrop. Just put it right over the defender.
.52 seconds left here in the second. Tipped. Lopez against Russell. Fires for 3. That drops. 11 points in the game. 41 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Now LeBron. 16 points for him. Bogdanovich. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. LeBron's got 5 assists tonight.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Russell kicks to Davis. Fires from the corner. Again, the Thunder score. Miami trailing. And here is LeBron. Number 5. And again, Miami with the triple. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
With 1 on the clock. And we're through 2 here and a good one. Heat out front. They lead by a bucket. And coming up after the break, it'll be Damon Bruce breaking down all the highlights from the first half of play.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And now get ready for the halftime report. We're happy to be part of your Sunday. The Heat in a tight one against the Oklahoma City Thunder. Tremendous defensive effort out there. They're challenging every shot and sending them into the third row. For LeBron, it's been way too easy against the Thunder. Seems like everything's falling for him. Not sure if he even knows how to miss. And Oklahoma City's also looking good in the first half. They've started off pretty well this season, trying to continue the momentum. Kemba Walker has been outstanding. 15 points and has kept everyone else involved, piling up the assists. Starting things off with a look at games on tap for later. The Nuggets will face off against the Kings out in Sacramento. That matchup should be a fun one to watch. Game gets going at 6 p.m. Eastern. Looking now at some games that are already wrapped up. Dallas with a loss to the Wizards over at Verizon Center. Only 2 points short in the end. Damian Lillard was their top scorer. And that's all there is for me here in the studio. Time to send you back to my friend Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What can you say, LeBron James? What an impressive effort today.
Well, when he gets to the rim, I mean, you know he's going to score. That's just the way it is, and he's been getting there a lot so far today.
And Steve, he's been operating at extremely close range, and D has to do a much better job of protecting the basket the rest of the way.
On the court for the Heat, they've got Gallinari. Also, Brook Lopez out there. LeBron James is out there with Bogdanovich. Walker dishes to Davis. Russell, screen by O'Neal. Russell, no good.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
Keeps it alive, controls the rebound and puts it back up and in. Bogdanovich has got 12 in the game.
Excellent work to turn that miss into 2 points on the tap in.
Hustle points, I believe they call it.
And great instincts, too. You're just anticipating where the ball is heading. Great job there, beating everybody else to the ball.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
The feed to Lopez. 6 to shoot. Working on Biyombo. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. While we have a chance, let's now take a look at the teams that top the league in shooting from beyond the arc. The Heat in second.
I guess time will tell if they can repeat that level of success from a year ago when they were one of the best long-distance shooting teams in the league.
And he can't get the first one. Good on the second free throw. Thunder trailing by 5. Davis setting the pick for Walker. Jumper off the screen. Again, Russell missing. The Heat have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. LeBron drives in. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the way up. LeBron's got 18 points in the game.
Their second half has started quite well. They've been good on 3 of their first 4 attempts.
The dish now to Walker. Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. Davis gets the screen from Biyombo. Shot clock at 5. O'Neal misses.
Hard work on the glass once again, fellas. They put a lot of effort into their rebounds.
Well, you get more rebounds, you get more possessions, more shots at the hoop, and oftentimes that decides the game.
Good. And it's a 9-point Heat lead.
And their field goal percentage continues to climb. They have really shot the ball well here today so far.
Yeah, and it's all about quality shot selection, smart shot selection. They've been very patient on offense.
Russell kicks to Davis. Outside, Walker. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the strike for 2. That's on LeBron James.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. Great year for him last year. First in assists. And he was right up there among the league's elite scorers, cracking that top 20 list in points per game.
And Steve, as you said, I mean, he finished the season with the most assists in the NBA. So often he controlled entire games with his dime drop.
And he makes the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And the Heat call time here.
They've been very untidy with the ball here. You commit turnovers when you try to do too much or you force it. They need to focus on making the simple play, good passes, and moving the ball around.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Here's Bogdanovich. He's guarded by Russell. It's LeBron with the drive. Here's Lopez. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. The Heat have made 7 free throws and missed 3 in this game. The first free throw is good. And both free throws good for Lopez. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Walker against LeBron. Jacks up a 3, and it's sent back by Gallinari. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. LeBron against Walker. The pass to O'Neal. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. O'Neal's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, I like the way he orchestrated in tight that time, fellas.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. LeBron James on the wing. Number 5. And out of bounds as the Thunder gain possession. Thunder trailing by 6. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Gets the bucket. 19 points for Kemba Walker. The Heat have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. Back to Lopez. The turnaround. No good off the back of the rim.
He operates pretty well in traffic, guys, but that was a tough play to finish off.
The drive by Russell. Rebound by the Heat. They've led by as many as 11 points. Here's LeBron. And good on the basket. Book it. LeBron's got 20.
How many times have we seen him do that? Just batter a defense with his ability to explode to the basket.
Russell with it. 11 points in the game. O'Neal kicks to Biyombo. Back to O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. From downtown, Lopez grabs the board. Lopez has got 5 rebounds tonight.
Oh, boy, he is just cold as ice. I don't think he's going to be the one to help them cut into the lead.
LeBron passes to Bogdanovich. That's good. Bogdanovich has got 4 points now in the quarter. Well, something you never like to see, but guys, he definitely looks hurt.
Yeah, from the look on his face, he's in a lot of pain.
Yeah, it sure looks that way. He's going to come out of the game right now and get that thing checked out.
Thunder trailing by 8. Number 51, covered by Smith. Back to Russell. There's the 3. Shot is no good.
Now, he struggled a little bit in this second half. But remember, he hit 3 of those in the first half.
Number 5. A three-pointer off the mark.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
Now, here is Russell. Davis sets a screen. Number 51, covered by Smith.
I think the lead they've built here, guys, is in large part due to what they've done on the boards.
Absolutely. I mean, they have a +10 advantage in rebounds, and they've been in total control of the backboard.
Gallinari, the shot. And there's another one for the Heat. Thunder trailing by 10. Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City.
Yeah, he's trying to take the wind out of their sails here. I mean, they're on the wrong end of a bad run. They got to sort things out.
I think things were very close to spiraling out of control if he didn't burn one there.
LeBron's checked in for the Heat. Ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. Davis drives in. Biombo, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk. I like that they're taking it inside and taking advantage of each opportunity, Clark, to chip away at the deficit.
Yeah, and doing it with the dunk is a major energizer, too. Gets the momentum going.
Yeah, and I think the interior defense, as good a job offensively as we saw. The defensive presence was almost non-existent. They may see this lead disappear if they continue to give up those easy points.
Number 5. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. 12 points for him.
And it looks to me like he still has some of the shooting touch that he displayed in the first.
Number 51. Good on the triple.
He's not going to miss many of those, if any. Not when he's got that much room.
The Heat leading by 8. Smith sets the pick for LeBron. Terrific design on the pick play, and he lays it in. LeBron's got 6 here in this quarter.
Give an assist there, not for the pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
Here's Biombo. He's got 10. Back to Walker. Dishes to Davis. And there's another one for the Thunder.
One of the reasons they're behind is because we haven't seen enough of that. He needs to become a bigger part of the offense.
Smith kicks to LeBron. Pass to Reed. Biombo with the block. Davis dishes to Walker. Outside, Davis. Number 51. Misses the three. Miami's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Walker against Smith. Pass to Reed. Shoots from the baseline. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Thunder trailing by 8. Walker with it. Now Smith defending. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession.
Now we get a chance to check out LeBron James. What a year he had last season. First in assists. And he was right up there among the league's elite scorers, cracking that top 20 list in points per game.
And Steve, as you said, I mean, he finished the season with the most assists in the NBA. So often he controlled entire games with his dime drop.
There's the triple. Rebound, Kemba Walker.
Well, eventually he'll start knocking those down again. He did make 2 in the first half.
Hit me, I'm open.
Now the pass to Reed. Kicks it to Smith. He lobs up the alley-oop pass.
Boy, you got to love it. The picture-perfect alley-oop.
A little surprised, though, Clark. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
You know what? Yeah, but it almost makes it a little more special, Kevin. Just grace over power is the way I see it.
Biombo kicks to Davis. Puts up the baby hook. Miami grabs the miss. Gallinari's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Smith with it, picked up by Davis. Number 5. Here's Reed. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Heat?
Well, they're taking high percentage shots in the paint. I like the way their offense is clicking.
Well, you've also got to love how aggressively they've taken that ball to the basket and scored off dribble penetration.
That free throw, no good. And the Heat making a change here. He hits the second from the line. Thunder trailing by 11. Now Walker, who's got 19, looking to get it going, and that one goes long.
And in the paint, they have really shown some strength. Their work on the boards has been phenomenal.
Yeah, I'd certainly call it a mismatch, Steve, at least for today.
The shot's good from Bogdanovich.
Boy, he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the defense.
Thunder shooting 35% or so in the third quarter. Whatever they're trying is not working. Here's Russell. And again, no good by Oklahoma City.
He just has not been a viable option for them this quarter.
LeBron against Russell. The 3 ball. The Thunder pull it in. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Russell. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Heat. Lopez has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one.
He's been anything but his usual self this quarter. It's actually been ugly to see.
Walker against Smith. Back to LeBron. 5 to shoot. With some arc, and it's good on the way in. LeBron's got 8 here in the quarter.
Seems like they're on their heels every time defensively because the ball continues to go into the post.
Well, if they don't pick up the aggression, things are only going to get worse.
Feeds it to Russell. Back to Walker. And the bucket counts, and he's on his way to the free throw line. Try to make it a 3-point play.
Heard the whistle and still kept his focus, able to knock that down.
And that is not easy, Steve. I mean, to take the bump, to maintain control of your body, and put it in the hole, tremendous play.
Ilyasova, he's checked in for Miami. Dragic comes in for Ish Smith. And that one falls for Walker. 41 seconds left to play in the third. LeBron with it. He's picked up by Walker. Here's Bogdanovich. Off target from outside. Thunder trailing by 13. Walker with it. Now guarded by Ilyasova. O'Neal passes to Walker. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. It's hauled in by Ilyasova.
Well, the effort was there, but he just couldn't quite fight his way through traffic.
That's going to be over and back. Not watching for the line that time. And the Thunder making a switch here. And so it's Oklahoma City with it. And Walker kicks to Satoransky. Walker goes in. Shot is blocked. Well, through 3/4 of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Heat lead by 13. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break.
The NBA season blasts off. The Toronto Raptors take on the Denver Nuggets this Wednesday, 10 Eastern, 7 Pacific.
And we're getting underway here in the 4th quarter. The scoreboard tells the story in this matchup, but we'll see how much things change up here. The Thunder shooting around 40% from the floor here. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade for the 4th quarter. So the Thunder 5 right now. We've got Bismack Biyombo. Russell is out there with Kemba Walker. And it's Satoransky in at the 3.
Cutting into that lead a little bit. Way to finish.
And the basket is still shaking.
Oh, man, he's got so much power.
Here's LeBron. The 15-footer. Good. LeBron's got 26 points. Thunder trailing by 13. There's the screen. Here's Russell. And the 3 off target.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
LeBron with it. Now guarded by Satoransky. Bogdanovich passes to LeBron. Backing down. 11 feet away. The shot is off. And it's Oklahoma City the other way. And Walker kicks to Russell. Again, Russell missing.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
And the Thunder pushing it up now. And the dunk by Biyombo.
Yeah, he didn't even bother to wait around for any help on that break.
That was a one-man job all the way, Steve. He knew what to do with it and when.
Timeout called, the Heat.
You can tell he's in a lot of pain. They'll take a timeout so that trainer can help him out.
A moment to check in with Doris Burke. Doris?
Gentlemen, I had a chance to find out what Nate McMillan was discussing with his players. He said we are this close to finishing them off, but the job is not done yet, and I don't want to see any let-up out there. We'll see how well his point got across, guys.
He feeds it to Gallinari, and that's out of bounds. Miami will retain possession. Final quarter of play, about a minute and a half off the clock into it. Launches a 3. That's good.
You know, offensively, he's just one of those guys that needs a touch of space to get his shot up. That's all. And if he runs his man off a screen or somehow finds an opening, that's it. He's going to let that thing go.
And something else he does is he's great off the dribble. He can take it to the rack or pull up. So as a defender, you don't know how to play it.
And some changes here for the Heat. Lopez comes in for Ilyasova. And it's LeBron in for Goran Dragic. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th quarter now. Offensive rebound. Davis kicks to Russell. And that one falls coming off of Davis's speed. Davis has got 3 assists in the game. He kicks it to LeBron. Gallinari, a screen on Walker. LeBron dishes to Gallinari. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Thunder trailing by 11. Outside, Walker. Walker gets a screen from Davis. O'Neal passes to Biyombo. Hit his foot. And the official saying it was kicked. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. That's good.
They ran that inbounds play perfectly there to get the quick hitter.
Our Heat leading by 9. Gallinari with the screen for LeBron. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Ran his man straight into that screen to open the lane up for the hoop.
Free throw good, LeBron. Thunder have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. And just about 3 minutes through the 4th quarter here. And Walker kicks to Davis. Down low. Here's Biombo. LeBron against Davis. The drive by LeBron. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Lopez, and he makes good on the layup. And the Heat lead by 14.
Yeah, no mistakes on the offensive execution there.
O'Neal a screen on LeBron. Walker goes in. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play chance here.
They're locked in from the charity stripe this half. Not a miss yet.
And they're going to have to continue that pace, Clark, because they're down, and anytime you're losing, you've got to take advantage of every offensive opportunity you have.
Back to LeBron. Working on Walker. Turnaround Jay, and there's another one for the Heat.
He has really punished these defenders today. No matter who's been on him, he's been giving them medicine.
Outside, Russell. Walker goes in. He passes it to Biombo. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there. That's on Brook Lopez.
You got this, no problem.
No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second half, despite trailing in this game.
Well, you know, that's when you need to be most aggressive when you're down. Another good job of drawing contact and getting to the line.
I like the call. I thought the defense was moving there.
Yeah, I think he slid underneath. Good blocking call, that trick.
And here is LeBron. And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Backing down is LeBron. Puts up the baby hook. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. Davis has got 11 rebounds in the game. Left side, Walker. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The Heat leading by 12. And Bogdanovich kicks to LeBron. He dishes it to Gallinari. Back to LeBron. Russell's there. Here's Lopez. Shot denied. Now, here's O'Neal, defended by Bogdanovich. Davis dishes to Biombo. Outside, Walker. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession. Puts it up off the inbound, and Davis gets it to go. That gives him a double-double in this one. 11 points and 11 rebounds. Miami's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation.
I like this, Kevin. This is a lot better ball control from them as they really haven't had any turnover problems in a bit.
Walker with it. The feed to Biyombo. There's the dish to Russell. Passes it to Davis. Clock at 6. Outside, Walker lets the three fly. And Lopez pulls it down. Lopez has got rebound number 8 now on the night.
He was the first one to react to that miss. Excellent anticipation on his part. A hustle play on the putback by him.
Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. Dishes it to Lopez. Misses and the dry spell continues. Thunder trailing by 8. Walker gets a screen from Davis. Walker goes in. Russell passes to Walker. Kicks it to Davis. Back to Walker. Takes the 3. And it's Miami with the rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Gallinari with the screen for LeBron. And Bogdanovich kicks to LeBron. Drains it from beyond the arc. LeBron's got 18 points now here in the second half.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They've got to get more intense.
Pass to Russell. Shoots. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. The Heat leading by 9. And stolen by Russell. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
Well, it feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
And the first one at the line is good. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Thunder trailing by 9. Outside, Walker. And the basket is good. The call goes his way, and we could be looking at a three-point play. And that one falls for Walker. The Heat leading by 6. The pass to LeBron. Gallinari, a screen on Walker. LeBron with it. Picked up by Davis. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
A very impressive fourth quarter from him so far. He's knocked down 5 of 7 from the floor.
And here's Walker outside. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
He's simply a machine at the offensive end. I wonder how far behind they'd be if he wasn't having this kind of quarter.
Walker against LeBron. Hits the bucket. LeBron's got 38 points.
They're coming in bunches for LeBron right now.
Thunder trailing by 7. Outside, Walker. Russell. The tray. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Just an enormous advantage for them on the boards.
Guys, the key to the lead, to me, has been they've dominated the glass. It's that simple.
Pass to Lopez. The finger roll finish at the bucket. Lopez has got 9 points now in just the second half. Now here's Walker. Feeds to Russell. Uncovered. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
The Heat leading by 7. Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. Shot's good from Bogdanovich. Time called here. The Thunder decide to talk it over. Look at LeBron James. He's really been playing well.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching them.
Thunder trailing by 9. Russell dishes to Biyombo. Left side Walker. He feeds it to Biyombo. Russell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. 5 on the clock. And out of bounds as the Heat gain possession. The Heat leading by 9. James in the post. Guarded by Walker. He kicks it to Lopez. He dishes it to Gallinari. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Davis. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
That one rolling around and rims out. Miami's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. It's the first, and that will push the lead to double digits. And a tough break is his second attempt at the line. No good.
He's been to the line here more than in the first. I thought he was a bit tentative in that first, but I like the aggressiveness he's showing here now.
O'Neal kicks to Walker. Down to 5 on the shot clock. From outside, off the mark.
Oh, he's just launching from the three-point line right now, because I don't like his shot selection at all.
Passes it to Bogdanovich. Back to LeBron. From the high post. That's good. LeBron's got 40 points.
Just look at how quickly their lead has grown over the course of the last few possessions.
Boy, they've really saved their best for last, haven't they?
I like the way that he has really stayed aggressive from that three-point line after not making a single one before the halftime.
Number 5. He's guarded by Russell. Lopez left side. LeBron outside. Number 5. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. And the shot is good.
Great job there, recognizing the mismatch and taking advantage.
They got to put a bigger guy on him. Otherwise, he'll bury those jumpers all game.
And Miami has possession. At one point, they led by 16. So here's Gallinari. And so it's Miami winning this one. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
And that about wraps it up for Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke. This is Kevin Harlan thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And now, Jordan presents our player of the game, LeBron James.
Thanks for joining us. Time to get ready for NBA action on 2K Sports. It's Sunday night basketball. It'll be the Denver Nuggets facing off against the Sacramento Kings. And that's it for now. Let's send you out to Kevin Harlan and the rest of the 2K Sports crew. Enjoy the first half. We'll see you soon.
And both teams going through their pregame rituals, getting loose well before we're underway. Now a chance to check out tonight's starting lineups. And guys, checking out Michael Conley. What can we see here, you think?
You know, we've seen a lot of change in terms of what Mike Conley can do each year on the floor. He started out, didn't really have much of a jump shot, really improved in that area. Now he's playing with so much confidence that no matter what the circumstance during the game, he believes he can get the job done.
And one of the biggest ways he's made contributions to his team is by taking the ball away from the opponents. I mean, he's excellent with anticipation and quickness and tenacity, particularly at the point of attack.
For the Denver Nuggets, they come in off a good outing against the Pistons. It was just a textbook performance. That game was all theirs. Once they got it going, it was full speed ahead.
Yeah, it didn't seem to be much of a challenge for them in that game. It seemed like they scored at will. Not much defense that they were facing.
Yep, they had the defense on its heels early the entire game, and actually nearly the entire game, and no matter what unit was out there, looked like a mismatch to me.
Last outing for Sacramento, they won that game against the Raptors.
And you look at the box score from that game, guys, and the first thing you notice is how many turnovers they forced.
Yeah, and one thing the box score doesn't show is just how many points came as a direct result of those turnovers. There were a whole bunch of them.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. Back to Holiday. Here's Clausen. Sacramento gets it back. Holiday, the pass to Gordon. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. The Kings shooting their first foul shot of the night.
And they averaged about 77% from the free throw line a year ago. So this is a solid free throw shooting team.
And that one misses. Here is Ross. In the game against Detroit, very impressive. The pass to Conley. The rebound by Holiday. Sacramento's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. And let's get this update now from Doris Burke, who's across the way on the sideline.
Yes, Kevin, thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He told me that he's looking forward to this matchup. Their first look at this team so far this season. He said they'll look to play up defensively. As usual, their length and shot blocking a great deterrent inside. Kevin?
Thanks, Doris. And as Doris provided the details, guys, the way they plan to attack defensively will be key early on, won't it?
Yeah, and early is the key word there, Kevin. If they can string together some stops right away, I think it'll really set the tone.
Which is just what they're going to be after, guys. They'd love to turn this into a defensive battle.
They set the pick. Dishes to Gordon. Got a piece of it. Out of bounds, Kings ball as Sacramento keeps possession. And so here's Sacramento. 5 to shoot. Tatum.
They've had a cold start so far. Just 1 of 5 from the floor here early.
And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's Embiid. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got 3 assists tonight.
D there, guys, was pretty much non-existent. I mean, you can't leave a good shooter like that open.
And it's the Kings with the ball. Trailing by 5. And it's Gordon penetrating. Picked his pocket. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. There's the dish to Ross. Off the screen. Will not go. This is off the front iron. The Kings have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. They get the rebound. The second chance effort. And the layup is good.
It is so hard to contain him. He just seems to get it done however he has to do it.
Throws it up high.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Sure could, Kev. I mean, too many empty trips. They need some points.
From the arc, gets it to go.
That shot becomes effortless for him when the D is so relaxed. They got to get more intense.
Denver's down 1-2 from long range in the first quarter. There's the screen. It's good, and he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play chance here. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And you got to mention his free throw shooting from last season, an outstanding 88%.
Yeah, that's a great asset to have, guys, for any team. Coming down the stretch in close games, you got a guy who's confident and very good at the line. When he steps up there, you feel good about it.
Now here is Holiday. He's had some playing time, but no scoring yet from him. Back to Gordon. A three ball. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists now in this one.
That was simply a defensive breakdown there, Kevin. He was all alone for that shot. It was a warm-up jumper.
And Denver has possession. There's a good screen. Conley into the lane. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. From deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. This the first chance to take a look at the Nuggets this season. The kick out to Holiday. He feeds it to Gordon. And another three for Sacramento.
You know, even though he doesn't really have the long-range ability on a consistent level, he can knock down some open ones.
Holiday against Conley. Number 22. And another miss by Denver. Sacramento's gone 3 of 5 from three-point land so far in the ballgame. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
In this quarter, he's really been off the mark. He just looks a little bit unsettled.
Here is Ross. 5 points in the game. Back to Conley. And another miss by Denver. The Kings leading. Tatum. And he drops it in from the low post.
Well, he's so good at recognizing where the openings are and getting the ball to the rim.
Back to Conley. Pass to Ross. Now the feed to Conley. Another miss by Conley.
Boy, just by his body language, Kevin, you can tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Yeah, a little frustrated now, shaking his head after that miss.
Now here is Holiday. Looking for his first basket still in this one. Back to Gordon. Lets the three fly. No good. And the Nuggets going the other way. Ross dishes to Conley. Kicks it to Ross. Back to Conley. To end the run. Another miss by Conley.
Just cannot find the rhythm. Still yet to hit a shot this quarter.
On the wing, Gordon. Here's Clausen. Offline with his three.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Number 22. Offensive rebound. Outside Conley. Number 22. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. And that ties it up. So the Kings call timeout. They're first.
And I think he believes that if he takes some time here to kind of talk things over, it'll be well served for this club.
And, you know, maybe this gives him an opportunity to toy around with some of their game plan while he has their attention during this break in the action. Got a chance here to check out how the Kings ranked in the NBA last season, Kevin. 12th in three-point field goal percentage. 12th in fewest turnovers per game. And they were in the top half of the league in steals as well. Pretty impressive.
Here's Holiday. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him. Three-pointer. And it's Denver with the rebound.
And I'll tell you what, this has been one ugly quarter for him.
And it keeps getting uglier. I mean, his touch has basically gone AWOL.
Ross gets to Conley. Shoots it. And unable there to get the go-ahead bucket.
And his mechanics are just all out of whack now. He just has no feel for his shot.
Well, his numbers certainly back that fact up. I mean, he has gone ice cold here.
He gets another one. That's only his second make in 7 attempts, so a little bit of a struggle here to start.
Here's Conley. The Kings getting the bucket. There's the double team with Allen. Ross gets to Conley. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, you know, struggling offensively, he's got to be happy, guys, to see that go in. I mean, he had missed his 5 prior shots.
Here's Clausen. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. He's got 8.
How about the response? Retaliation. Impressive, huh, guys?
I'll say exactly that as well. Nice job to recover those 3 points right away.
Now here's Conley. He picked up 18 points in their last win against Detroit.
And he really kept his head down, was drawing contact, getting himself to the line, played an aggressive game. That was a big-time help for him and his team.
And the shot is good. And Sacramento has possession. He dishes it to Holiday. All sorts of time. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. With this break, let's show you the teams that led the league in assists last year. Fourth, the Nuggets.
I tell you what, if you had to pick one stat, at least on the offensive side of the ball, that benefits your team, this is it. I mean, when you're amongst the league leaders in assists, you're doing a lot of good things. Not just making shots, but you're moving your teammates and you're moving the basketball.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Nuggets. Denver with a platoon swap here on the floor.
Right there!
Feeds to Carter Williams. Expanding his range. Count the bucket. Carter Williams has got his first 3 points of the game. The Kings trail by 3. Number 1, guarded by Jackson. Good ball movement here by the Kings. Number 1. And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
Yeah, here's a guy who gives the coach the luxury of a very simple play call, which is just the ISO. Get him the ball and get out of the way, and good things are going to happen.
And you know what? He's like a tank when he's coming down the lane. Lay into him as hard as you can. You're not going to be able to knock him off balance.
The Nuggets shooting 47% here so far. Carter Williams off the pick from Jones. Carter Williams the pass to Jackson. Number 25. He is covered by Azubuike. 6 on the shot clock. Another 3 for Denver.
There's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes in this defense.
It should be easy to correct, though, if you start making the right rotations defensively.
And here are the Kings now. It's a 3-point game. To the middle. Here's Stafford. No good. And it's Denver the other way. Outside Jackson. Carter Williams kicks to Jones. Here's Claxton. And the miss. Not the best shot selection there.
Boy, the defense just backing off, begging him to take that shot.
1:44 left in the first quarter. Number one. Another shot. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Boy, they are just destroying them in the paint.
You could say that again, Steve. The defenders just aren't aggressive enough down low.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for them early on.
Yeah, their passing has been terrific, too. Clark, we're seeing a lot of assists, really moving, a lot of flow offensively. I like what I see.
Now here's Carter Williams. Pass to Jones. He kicks it to Jackson. Dishes it to Carter Williams. Launches a three. It's good. The assist this time from Jackson. 6 points for Michael Carter Williams.
They're going back to the three-point shot over and over and over.
That was the 9th straight point from behind the arc, Clark. It feels like they're finding the holes in this defense.
Solid work on the back end of that play.
Yeah, finish hard with two hands on the stuff.
Nothing extravagant about it, but there didn't need to be.
Jackson kicks to Carter Williams. Back to Jackson. Passes it to Carter Williams. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trailing. That's good. 5 points in the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
Yeah, but neither team really able to jump ahead.
Yeah, 5 times already the lead has changed.
Jackson. Right side Jackson. The pass to Carter Williams. Pulls up on the wing. That one wide left.
Rebounding is going to be the focal point for them in this one, fellas. I can feel it.
Yeah, it's a physical game, and so far the numbers show that they've got the edge on the glass.
Bembry guarded by Jackson. Number one. And that is good. And it's a 3-point Kings lead. And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Kings ahead, up by 3. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere.
Tune in Wednesday, November 11th. Go on the road to battle the Indiana Pacers. Make sure to catch it.
And we welcome you back. Glad to have you with us as more basketball is on the way. During the break, the players getting refueled with Gatorade. They're looking amped up and ready to get going once again. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
And right from the start, guys, it's apparent they're determined to establish a presence in the paint.
You know, they've also shown some real tenacity here early on tonight, and it's paid off with a lot of second chance points.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. So out there for the Nuggets right now. Jones drives in. Outside Jackson. The steal. And the Kings pushing it up now. Number one, guarded by Jackson. Screen by Smith. Number 8, Rockets 6, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Kings lead by 5.
Some defensive breakdowns are starting to show up now. Their last 4 buckets allowed have come from very close range.
Giving up these easy chances is going to do wonders for their confidence.
Outside Jackson. He passes to Jones. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Well, let's look back to last year's Nuggets while we've got a moment here, Kevin. 4th in assists, 4th in field goal percentage, and they were top 10 in fewest team turnovers. This team has a number of players that take care of the ball and value every possession.
And the key really to that club, in my mind, was the offensive unselfishness. This was a team, as you mentioned, Clark, that finished in the top 5 in assists per game. So it was the fact that they really shared the ball. They had good ball movement and a good plan of attack all season long. The defense sagged off, and, he did not hesitate to rise up and bury that three.
Tries to save it, and it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession. Here's a look at what's coming up for the Nuggets. They'll be playing host to Toronto for the next one, and that game will kick off a 4-game homestand.
Some really good games going on, and that Toronto one has caught my eye.
And now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second quarter. Number 8, a big dunk at the end of the break.
Well, I love it. Active hands on the steal, active feet on the fast break.
And front power on the dunk.
And guys, this is just too close of a game to be giving the ball up like that and then failing to get back in transition.
The Nuggets trail by 11. Now here's Jackson. An 11-point game for him in the win against Detroit. Jones. Looking to end the run. And he lays it up and in. Kings leading now by 9. Number 1, guarded by Jackson. The shot no good.
Well, those chances are almost always 2 points for him. I guess the defense did what it had to do to bother him.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. 6 to shoot. From 10 feet out. Rebound by the Kings. Here's Ienga. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Smith against Jones. Number 8. Again, the miss by the Kings.
That's a shot that he sometimes struggles with, but you can't fault him for taking it when the defense backs off like that.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot. Chance to check out the Sacramento Kings' upcoming schedule. Celtics will be coming into town for the next game, and that'll be the middle game of their 5 and their longest homestand of the year. The Nuggets have shot just 1 free throw earlier, 1 for 1 in the game. And the first one drops. And the Nuggets making a change here. He doesn't get the second one. Kings leading now by 8. Outside Holiday. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that were tops in field goal percentage last season. 4th, the Nuggets.
After that solid performance last year, there will be a lot of high expectations this year. And nothing stays exactly the same for a team from year to year. There are a lot of dynamics involved, particularly shooting percentage.
Number 30. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Tatum. Can't hit the turnaround jumper.
Boy, we don't see that too often. No defender on him, and he just clanks the open jumper.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession.
Well, that's inexcusable to throw a pass that far off the mark.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Conley up top. For three. Hits the bucket. Conley's got 6.
I'm not sure who was supposed to pick him up, but somebody's going to get an earful from the coach for leaving him that wide open.
Outside Gordon. There's the dish to Allen. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
Yeah, he always gives the fans a temporary souvenir, it seems like, blocking 2 or 3 shots into the 10th row. Of course, you got to give the ball back, so very temporary souvenir.
They're going to have to change that because in baseball, when they knock those foul balls, they don't go check
You can keep them, that's right.
Yeah, same with the NFL. If the ball happens to get by the net, you can keep the ball.
That, right. Well, we need to change that in basketball.
I agree.
And, you know, the thing he might do better than anything else, guys, is bang the offensive glass. I mean, he really works hard at that.
Terrence Ross is checked in for the Nuggets. And he sinks the second. The Nuggets trail by 6. Conley with it. He has 6. He feeds it to Ross. Out to Conley. Pass to Ross. Back to Conley. Goes back up. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 3 rebounds so far in the game.
A slight advantage for them in the rebound category. They've got to continue their work on the glass.
Yeah, I agree with you, Steve. I mean, they're on the right side of the ledger, and that is all that matters to them right now with the lead they have.
Now Conley. Here's the screen. Number 22. And again, Denver with the triple.
Boy, such outstanding patience and decision-making for them offensively.
Yeah, absolutely. Their ball movement has been outstanding. They are piling up the assists.
Gordon kicks to Holiday. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 9-1 run right now. And there's the feed to Ross. And it's blocked by Gordon. Oh, here we go with Gordon. Nobody goes.
Huge play.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now.
Clark, there is a swagger out here on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
That's right.
Those are phenomenal dunks to watch. So much fun.
Outside Conley. Kicks it to Ross. And the 3 off target.
This has not at all been the kind of performance they've needed out of him.
Back to Gordon. Beyond the arc. Gets the bucket. And it's an 8-point Kings lead.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
And here is Conley. He has 6. He dishes it to Ross. The Nuggets with another miss. Kings leading now by 8. Feeds it to Holiday. It's tipped. Here is Ross. He has 5. Hits it from 3-point range. Ross has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You know, the more these 3-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Now a timeout called by Sacramento. Sacramento's gone past the 3-point line for 13 of their shots. They're 6 of 13. Tatum. And it's off the back rim. No good.
He just has not been able to get into that groove yet, guys. But as a whole, it hasn't affected them too much.
They grab their own miss. Back to Conley. Embiid defended by Allen. Here's Embiid. And a foul called on the shot. Got him on the way up that time, so he'll shoot 2 right here. This is his first free throw of the game.
Well, I like what he did at the line a season ago, shooting 81%.
And, guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
First one falls for him. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
You know, even though they're behind, I love the job they've been doing getting to the free throw line.
Yeah, they've been aggressive, and that's really important. You've got to continue to attack.
Pass to Holiday. He kicks it to Allen. Second chance shot, and the layup is up and in. And the Kings lead by 5.
Shaky defense down low again. It's been a mismatch in the paint.
I'm sure they didn't go into this one expecting to get battered like they have inside.
Back to Conley. Fires for 3. Cannot hit. Kings leading now by 5. This is to Holiday. Right side Holiday. Passes it to Allen. Outside Holiday. Three-pointer. The shot is off.
Well, it looks like he's cooled down a bit after hitting those 2 in the first quarter.
And it's Conley penetrating. Lets it go from deep. Number 5. And another miss by Denver.
You've got to like what they've been doing down there in the low post, Clark.
I do. I love it. Their rebounding has been outstanding. So important in a tight game.
Now here is Holiday. He's tightly guarded. Clarkson. No good on the triple. The Nuggets trail by 5. They really want to find that igniter here.
Yeah, that's right. Kevin, the offense has basically been running in place.
They got to get going. No good from Ross.
Not sure why he's insisting on shooting from out there. It's just not working for him right now.
It's picked off. Conley against Allen. Here's Ross. Off target from outside.
Kevin, I tell you, his three-point shot has looked awful here in the second quarter. He's trying to shoot his way out of his slump, but he needs to give it a rest and try something else.
Misfires after coming off the pick.
Not a bad look at the hoop, just couldn't get it to bounce in for him.
Holiday against Conley. And the pass to Ross. That's in there. Conley with the assist. Conley's got his 7th assist in the game.
That's his 2nd shot from long range in this quarter, so he's starting to roll.
The dish to Gordon. And that one's good. Gordon's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a big-time mismatch it's been in the post. Where's the defensive adjustment? They're getting housed down there.
They sure are. You got to come up with something. A double team, maybe a substitution, but this is getting ridiculous.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Tatum, and the bank shot is good. 6 points for him.
And, guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with the way they work down low.
Well, it's become one of the stories of the first half, Clark, just piling up points in the paint.
Now here is Conley. 6 points for him. Picked him clean. 1:21 left in the first half. Holiday, the basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. One free throw coming his way.
Well, what I like about him, Kevin, is his ability to shake a defender loose off the dribble and find a high-quality shot for himself. He is a very slippery player.
And the other most noticeable thing about him to me is his passing. I mean, he makes things so easy for his teammates. All they have to do is get to the right spot on the floor, and he'll get it to them.
The Kings making a switch here. Azubuike's checked in. 1:07 left to play here in the half. He feeds it to Ross. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and it looks like that's going to be a goaltending call. Yep, that's it. So they'll get the basket.
He almost got to that shot in time, but not quite. You can't touch the ball once it's on the way down.
The fans don't like that call one bit.
Well, the officials got an earful as a result.
And the Nuggets making a change here. Carter Williams is checked in. Pass to Azubuike. No good. Now Denver takes it the other way.
Definitely a 2-for-1 situation here, guys.
Yeah, a wise move would be to find themselves a quick shot right away.
Man, he has been their unquestioned leader offensively this quarter.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Tatum defended by Ross. Inside. The jump hook. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
Just the shot they wanted. Point blank range.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Carter Williams kicks to Conley. From deep. Can't get it to go. Tatum. And no good trying to get that one. And the first half ends in a close one. Kings lead by 4. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Now, presented by Sprint.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the NBA season revs up. Let's get into the halftime report. The Kings playing well up to the break. Outstanding bench production. They've gotten a very nice lift, and that's made a huge difference for them on the scoreboard. And the Nuggets are still keeping at it. Hard to find a lot to like about their performance so far. They'll need to pay much better attention in the second half to the details. The details. A rough first half for Michael Conley. Right now, I'm not sure if he could hit water if he fell out of a cliche. He's shooting under 20%. And now let's go around the league to catch up on other NBA action. Dallas with a loss to the Wizards over at Verizon Center. Tough one to take, just a bucket shy in that one. Damian Lillard was their top scorer. Looking at action around the NBA. Miami up on top against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Not a lot left to be decided there. A big advantage for them in the fourth quarter. Now let's get back over to Kevin Harlan and the rest of our crew as the second half gets underway.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Welcome back, everybody. The start of the second half getting underway. Both teams battling hard through the first half. An exceptional performance from Gordon.
I know we've said this many times before, but I'll say it again. He had a great first half, just an explosive offensive display there.
At the end of the day, I wouldn't be surprised if we're talking about what a great second half he had. He can usually keep it going for all 4 quarters.
On forward, the Nuggets. Clarkson defended by Ross. Here's Clarkson. Misses off the right iron.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Conley dishes to Ross. The three-pointer no good. Kings leading now by 4. Gordon with the screen for Holiday. He passes to Gordon from outside the arc. Rebound by the Nuggets. Ross has got his 7th rebound here tonight. The feed to Holiday. Good ball movement here by the Kings. There's Gordon with the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 5 assists tonight. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside Conley. Kicks it to Ross. The three. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one.
Oh, they're now +5 in the rebound category, really controlling the glass.
And rebounding is one of those non-glamour stats. I mean, it takes work and effort and tenacity and physicality. But when you look at the scoreboard, you can see the correlation.
Shoots. And the jumper is on the mark. 8 points for him. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Here's Clausen. Denver grabs the miss.
And the offense continues to struggle. Just one make in their 5 attempts.
And here's Conley outside. Allen with the rebound. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game.
Well, they need a shot or two to fall here soon. They're only 1 of 4 since the break.
Clausen covered by Conley. Here's Clausen. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw the contact and he'll shoot 2.
Great job. Taking it right at the defense. I like the aggressiveness.
Yeah, he left them no choice but to foul there.
The Kings have converted 4 of 7 free throws on the night.
Come on, you can hit this.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
He's a dead eye at the line, fellas. Just call him automatic. He doesn't miss many of those.
Conley with it. He's got 6. He dishes it to Ross. Fires from deep. And that one falls coming off Conley's feet. Conley's got his 9th assist in the game now. Gordon with a screen on Conley. Here's Holiday. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Holiday's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Boy, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip. They've got a battle inside.
Well, this game has been tough, Clark. I mean, they're getting after it, and I think they're starting to run a little bit low on energy, possibly.
Back to Conley. Feeds it to Ross. Off target with his 3.
They are really getting the work done inside with their rebound.
Yeah, not giving up too many second chance opportunities, which is always important, and that's been one of the reasons they have the lead right now.
And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, it's just been one of those kind of games for him.
Pass to Conley. He lobs it up.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Timeout called by the Kings. While there's a break in the action, let's take a look at the players who had the most steals in the league last season. Michael Conley is 3rd.
You know, there's no luck involved in being amongst the league leaders in steals. You've got to combine the toughness with the ability to move your feet and the tenacity in going after the ball.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
That's not what they needed there, that's for sure.
The Nuggets trail by 4. Time called here. The Nuggets decide to talk it over. You have to like what we're seeing from Gordon.
He's been absolutely on fire from outside. They've got to get into his jersey, get up into him, force him to pass or drive.
Ball's knocked loose. Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
You know, unless a pass of that distance hits you squarely in the hand, it's really hard to reel that one in.
Kings leading now by 4. Outside Holiday. On the wing, Gordon. There's the triple. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Gordon's got 21.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. The majority of his points have come on that shot.
Number 22. Can't hit, so the Kings will take it the other way. He kicks to Holiday. Gets it to go. And now it's a 9-point Kings lead.
What a smooth finish.
Well, he's certainly the one they want on the end of those breaks. He always finishes strong.
Out to Conley. Kept alive. Here's Embiid. Nice work on the board. It's paying off with the basket. 11 points in the game.
The defense has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the floor.
Boy, I'd like to know how many of their attempts have come from inside 5 feet. It seems like everything is right at the rim.
Holiday against Conley. Holiday the pass to Allen. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Allen's got 5 points so far.
Yeah, they're going to need some help there defensively. That matchup is going to be a tough one to deal with.
There's the pick. And Gordon over to help. All alone. Can't get it to go. And Sacramento will go the other way with it. The 17-footer. And again, it's Sacramento converting.
They're perfectly content to keep going to that mid-range jumper. If the defense is going to give it to them, they'll take it all day.
Yeah, why not? I mean, you have to just take what's there, and as long as you're moving the ball and getting good shots, that's all that matters.
Back to Conley. Shot clock at 6. Dishes it to Ross. No good from outside.
He's frigid from 3. I don't know what's worse, that he can't hit anything from out there or that he keeps on trying to.
Look from Holiday. And again, it's Sacramento converting. The Nuggets trail by 13. Clark, they've been looking out of sync offensively.
You know what? A basket here would do a lot for their confidence.
Back to Conley. The Nuggets moving the ball around. That's good. 21 points now for Terrence Ross.
He's putting on a commanding performance here. He's hit 2 3-pointers in each half now.
And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. A different look for Denver. Clark, they've shared the load offensively.
Yeah, they've done a nice job with it, Kevin and Steve. I mean, everybody's touching the ball. There's a nice flow to what they're doing offensively.
Well, it makes it so much tougher to defend, too, when you have to account for all 5 offensive players, and the ball just moves so quickly. Tough to defend that.
Kings leading now by 7. They set the pick. Smith with a screen on Jackson. Number 1. Guarded by Jackson. Number 1. And Jackson with the block. On the wing, Jones. Back to Jackson. The 3. But they get it back. Here's Embiid. Count that one. He's got 13. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Nuggets.
Contested shots and block shots. They're bread and butter defensively. They're giving up no easy looks.
Now, it seems to me that they're taking a lot of pride in their rebounding tonight, especially at the offensive end, guys. Well, at least the defender got his money's worth on that one.
Yep, that was an easy whistle for the official.
The Kings have gone 6 of 9 at the line. first free throw is good. The Nuggets making a switch here. And so he makes both from the line. The Nuggets trail by 7. Sbee puts it up. Connects. The jumper drops. Here's Iyenga. Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. Number 1, guarded by Jackson. 6 on the shot clock. Fires, high post. Iyenga can't get it. And it's the Nuggets ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. Let's go. Again, the Nuggets score. Kings leading now by 3. Number 1. No good with the triple. The Nuggets shooting at 44%. Pretty reasonable. They've definitely hit that groove offensively.
They sure have, guys. I mean, really aggressive. And I like that posture and mindset. Stay aggressive.
Yeah. Steve, you like groove, don't you?
I do. I love groove, Kevin, and I love the attack mode this team is in, too. I mean, they're really getting into the paint. They're getting whatever they want offensively. This game has taken on a new feel since halftime.
For sure. The energy level on both sides has gone way up after the break.
Tatum, defended by Jones. Here's Iyenga. He's been patient so far, nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Now, he's their top rebounder. He's doing an excellent job on the glass today.
Boy, I tell you what, I love the effort he's shown on the boards today, Steve. It's been fantastic.
Here's Embiid. And the shot is long. Sacramento's gone a less than productive 2 of 6 from three-point land in the second half. Here's Bonga. Banked in off the glass. Bonga got his first points of the night.
The defense left him just a little window to get through, and he just ducked in for the layup. Terrific job.
On the wing, Jackson. He's got 6, and that one's good. The Kings leading. Here's Iyenga. Tatum, defended by Jones. Tatum. And it's Denver with the rebound.
I think in that situation, that was a nice try to create some space for himself with the fadeaway.
Jackson kicks to Jones. Back to Jackson for the lead. And the basket good. Jackson's got 11 points. Mark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, folks. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there. Where was he going with that pass? I mean, that's just an awful turnover.
The Nuggets making a switch here. Here's the Nuggets with the ball. They're on a 19-4 run. Number 22, defended by Allen. Rebound by the Kings. Allen's got 8 rebounds in this game. Tatum. Sacramento gets it back. Allen, a screen on Jackson. Number 1. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
And how did he get that to go?
Even after the whistle, I like the awareness, the alertness, and the presence of mind to finish the play.
He's made all 3 of his free throws so far. Seconds left in the third quarter. Conley into the lane. Leads him in there. Outside for Jackson. From past the arc. No good on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Kings ahead. They lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports.
On tap this Wednesday, November 11th, the Boston Celtics take on the Golden State Warriors. It's the real deal.
All right, the fourth quarter of action getting underway. We've had a great one so far with both sides coming to play. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, they're taking high percentage shots in the paint. I like the way their offense is clicking.
They've also jumped on any opportunity they've had to attack the basket tonight. I mean, excellent penetration.
Ball stolen. And for the Nuggets. Outside Conley. Passes it to Ross. Pulls up. No good. So the Kings will take it the other way. And for the Kings, back to Holiday. Fires the 3. And it's good. Holiday's got 9 points here in the second half.
Boy, I tell you what, he loves getting looks like that from the three-point line. No one near him. That's a warm-up jumper for him.
And we've played through about a minute here in the fourth. And there's the pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Tatum. Second shot opportunity. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him. First free throw is good.
Boy, still waiting for their first miss from the foul line this half.
100% since halftime, is that right? I'm not sure this lead's going away anytime soon if that keeps up.
And Allen drops them both. And here are the Nuggets now. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And Ross with the slam.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
Good ball movement here by the Kings. Here's Holiday. Blocked. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Now the dish to Ross. And it comes off the front of the rim. Kings leading now by 4. Outside Holiday. Here's the floater. And it's blocked by Conley. Clark, some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, they need a basket just to regain some momentum here, Kevin.
He feeds it to Ross. Takes a three. And that one falls coming off Conley's feed. And it's now 26 points now for Terrence Ross. Sacramento's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Timeout called by the Kings.
You know, he wants to tinker a little bit, and he's taking the time to do so right here.
Yeah, I think you're right. He just didn't like some of the things he saw out there, a bit uncomfortable, and wanted to talk it over.
All right, let's go over to the sideline with Doris Burke.
Hey, Kevin, well, I was able to listen in on the Kings head coach during that last timeout. With the game hanging in the balance, he tried to give his players some added motivation, saying, quote, "This is the time, guys, right now. Be in this moment. Do your job, and we'll get the win." Back to you.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Got a piece of it off his foot, and the ref saying he kicked it. Here's Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Here's Clausen.
Defense better watch out. They better be alert because this guy can make threes, as we saw in the first half.
Conley kicks to Ross. Back to Conley. Number 22. Number 5. It's good on the putback. And the Nuggets lead by 1. I think Clark and Steve, we can expect a dramatic end to this one.
Well, 8 lead changes would have you thinking that would be the case.
Yeah, both teams really competing, neither side giving any ground. This should be a fun finish. I agree with you, Kev.
Outside Holiday. Tries to snap the cold streak. And Allen with the layup.
It's a great play under the boards for him. And, you know, that's the standard that he sets. It seems like all those second chance points, I mean, they're there for him game in, game out.
Embiid, defended by Allen, uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, I tell you what, he's having one of those days where if he takes it, he makes it.
Kings have gone 2 of 7 from the field in what's been a cold start to the fourth quarter for them. Conley against Holiday. There's the 3. The shot is off, and it's Denver the other way. Here is Ross. There's the pick. This one for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
Back to Holiday. A fader. The shot misses.
Tell you what, as well as he shot in the last quarter, Kevin, it's a total flip here in this one. He just can't get anything to go in the basket.
Gets it to go. And it's a 6-point Nugget lead. Sacramento's gotten some tough luck from three-point range. In the fourth quarter, they've hit just 1 of 6 from deep. Lets a floater go. Rebound by the Nuggets. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-2 run here. Pass to Ross. That one off the back iron and out. King shooting 43% from the floor. There's the feed to Holiday. Ring shot on the way. Now here's Conley, the fast break opportunity. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Despite his ineffectiveness, the team has found other scoring options, which you have to have when one of your main guys is struggling.
That's good from Conley. The Kings trail by 9. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Launches it. Another three for Denver.
This defense is giving their shooters free rein to operate from behind the arc.
That's right. I think it's time for them to start closing down. You've got to run shooters off that three-point line.
Here's Clarkson. But they'll get another chance.
Multiple possessions have been the story of the game, and even with the big lead, this team continues to be quicker to the ball.
To halt the run, and that one's good. Now Conley. Number 22, and it's blocked by Gordon. Gives him the lead pass. Clarkson. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
Nice pass. That one was right on target.
Out of bounds. Sacramento will take possession.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. Terrible turnover.
The Kings trail by 8. Holiday with it. Conley picks him up. Kicks to Allen. And it'll be Sacramento as it goes out of bounds. The Kings retain possession. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession.
Boy, that's embarrassing, guys. He's going to have a hard time living that one down later when they watch it on tape.
Here's Conley. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 20-6 run. They set the screen. He dishes it to Ross. 6 to shoot. And he banks in the layup. Ross has got 30 points.
What a top-notch game he's having. He's gotten them in front, and it sure seemed like he's going to keep them there. All by himself, it looks like.
Gordon dishes to Holiday. He passes to Allen. Back to Holiday. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Holiday's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, and the bounce pass was the key to the play.
The Nuggets leading by 7. Here is Ross. Feeds it to Conley. From 18 feet away. Tries again. The shot no good. And it's the Kings taking it the other way. There's a screen. Here's Clarkson. Denver grabs the miss. Here's Ross, and it's good. Fought through contact, hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
This is what this team is all about right here. They're forcing their way inside and having a lot of success. That's their identity. They're a pounded inside team, and that's what they're showing us.
That free throw good from Ross. Timeout called by the Kings. Terrence Ross with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They need to make some adjustments because he's absolutely scorching it.
The Kings trail by 10. Outside Holiday. Tatum. Cannot hit.
Boy, it's been a rough day for him, Kevin. I mean, he's not the only reason they're down right now, but he's certainly one of them.
Stolen by Allen. And the Kings pushing it up now. Holiday is running. Clarkson, covered by Conley. Pass to Gordon. Lock at 6. That's good.
Well, he doesn't waste too many of those chances close to the basket.
The Nuggets leading by 8. Ross passes to Conley. They set the pick. He kicks it to Ross. Here's the 3. And that one falls, coming off Conley's feet. That's 36 points now for Terrence Ross.
You know, he's showing some kind of a killer instinct this quarter, trying to stretch this lead out.
Here's Clarkson. Again, Sacramento.
Easy little jump shot for him right there, guys.
Denver calls timeout. They're in front by 9. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Conley. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Six on the shot clock. And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot 2.
Take a look at what Michael Conley's done. He has 12 points and a huge helping of assists as well.
Now, he's a maestro, Clark. I mean, the conductor of this offense, putting on a fantastic performance.
That's the first, and that will push the lead to double digits. And Conley drops them both. Kings shooting only 35% in the fourth quarter. The offense looking a little rickety. Tatum. And he uses the glass on the way. The Nuggets leading by 9. They set the pick. And it's Conley penetrating. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they'll count the bucket.
He thought he had that one clean, but the ref saw it differently. They'll count the basket.
That whistle got a big response from this crowd, and it is not a favorable one, let's say.
I'll tell you what, the fans can't believe that they made that call.
Back to Holiday. Another 3 for Sacramento.
I love it when a player like this shakes off a poor first half and comes back strong like he has, showing a lot of confidence in his game.
Denver's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Conley against Holiday. That's at 5 from 18. Conley's shot is off. Here's Sacramento now. With a 3. But they recover it.
Way to play the boards and come away with the offensive rebound.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock.
That's the screen.
Number 22, guarded by Holiday. Just 4 to shoot. Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession.
I tell you what, that's just a major unforced error right there, guys. My goodness.
Timeout called by the Kings. They trail by 8. 7 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Well, never say never, I guess. They just have no quit in them.
And I think you have to respect that attitude and approach. I know most teams would have called it a game already.
Seven seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Aga. And it's wide right. It's off the rim. So the Nuggets win it. They came, they saw, they conquered.
Hey, Kevin, to me, any win is a good win.
Well, that'll do it. For Doris Burke, Steve Kerr, and Clark Kellogg, this is Kevin Harlan saying so long. We'll see you next time. And as we leave, we give you our Jordan Player of the Game, Terrence Ross. passes it to Ball. He dishes it to Turner. Ball, the pass to Turner. 6 on the shot clock. Ball guarded by Holiday. No good from Ball.
Well contested shot there.
And that's the key defensively. You've got to make them work for it, challenge every shot.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Hunter. And another 3 for Golden State.
It seems that every pass they make is leading to a score here. I mean, that's just exquisite ball movement.
Yeah, they're making the right play. They're working together, and they're just looking for the best shot they can every possession.
And the Clippers have possession. They trail by 9 points. It's off his leg. And it's being called a kickball. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. There's a screen. Knorr defended by Allen. Clock at 4. There's the triple.
That's now 4 misses on their first 5 attempts. Still trying to find the rhythm and flow here offensively.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And another 3 for Golden State.
Great outside shooting fueling this run.
And the defense getting bombarded. They just haven't been able to slow them down.
And the Clippers decide to take their first timeout here.
Well, he's got to be disappointed with his team's play over the course of this run. And, thus the timeout. You got to talk things over, try to get back into the game.
Something has to change for them as they haven't looked good at all during this run. So a timeout is appropriate here.
Clippers trail by 12. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time getting the lid off the basket so far.
Back to Smith. He passes the ball. To stop the run, he squares up and sinks it.
Yeah, off to a rough start. Just doesn't seem to have the rhythm with his shot.
Outside Holiday. Hunter, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And Holiday kicks to Allen. Outside Holiday. The pass to Hunter. Takes a 3. Offensive rebound. Dishes to Holiday. He feeds it to Allen. Allen off a pick from Antetokounmpo. Holiday, the pass to Allen. There's the 3. Here's Antetokounmpo. Allen outside. Golden State moving the ball around. And Holiday kicks to Hunter. No good on the 3.
You know, he's been off his game this quarter just a bit. Hasn't been able to get a whole lot to go so far.
And count it. 2 points with a chance for one more at the free throw line.
That's kind of his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the defense and finish at the rim.
And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Warriors?
Boy, the three-point shot has really been dropping for him early on.
And they're sharing the ball, too, which I love. They're piling up the assist. We're seeing great offensive movement.
Holiday with it. He had an 18-point outing in the last game against Chicago.
Did a great job picking the defense apart, too. It wasn't just his scoring. Give him credit for his passing in that game, too.
Allen for the 3. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Allen's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. There's the screen. Pass the ball. There's the feed to Turner. Shot clock at 5. Here's Knorr. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Warriors leading by 10. Outside Holiday. Now here's Turner. Here's Ball. Jump shot is good that time. 7 points in the game.
Well, this quarter has gone awfully well for him. It seems like every chance he's gotten, he's pretty much converted.
Throws it up high.
It has taken them no time to build this lead up on the strength of a great first quarter offensively.
And they need to continue to put pressure on the defense and try to really run away with this one from here.
And the Clippers call time here. And during the timeout, both coaches getting a chance here to review the strategy at this point of the game, along with the discussions. Also some rehydration going on with Gatorade. Everyone trying to bring their top game here tonight.
Yeah, that's why you see the trainers going around to every player, making sure they're hydrated, they're getting enough to drink during the game. And so important to hydrate yourself and keep yourself strong and ready to play for these big minutes down the stretch.
Pass to Smith. Fires from deep. That is good.
Well, that's like a layup for him. He's just wide open out there.
Warriors leading by 7. Holiday off a pick from Antetokounmpo. Allen for the 3. Rebound by Smith. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far. Right at the 50% mark. Pass the ball. Kicks to Turner. Defended by Antetokounmpo. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it 3.
Terrific play right there. Great strength to finish through the hit.
That's how you do it, the bump and the bucket.
Yeah, when he's not blocking shots, he's altering them, Kevin, because he's just a constant presence and a threat defensively in the paint.
And Steve, he's also the player they rally around at the defensive end. I mean, they cause some real havoc when he's out there running the show defensively.
Warriors have gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Outside Holiday. He kicks it to Allen. Hunter the pass to Nance. This one for 3. And the Warriors get it back. Antetokounmpo. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good. He'll go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Well, and you know, you'll take what you can from him from the foul line. A season ago, he shot in that low 60% range.
And you know, that's not the kind of percentage any player wants to see next to his name at the end of the season.
On the free throw, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Smith with it, now defended by Antetokounmpo. They get it back. Young outside. Back to Cousins. Feeds it to Smith. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Screen by Cousins. Here's Ball. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
You know, typically, guys, he has the body control to finish when he's in that tight. I'm not sure what happened there.
Nance, no good. LA's gone a meager 1 of 6 from three-point land since we got started tonight. Young outside. He passes the ball. The dish now to Clavel. Drops in the tray.
Boy, when you've got a big man who can shoot from distance like he can, what a huge bonus that is.
Warriors leading by 3. And here's Burks. He's coming off a 16-point game against Chicago. Outside Holiday. 6 to shoot. Count it. The defender is called for the block, and this could turn into a three-point play.
You know, there's no fear out of him, guys. I mean, going straight to the hoop against a much bigger defender, he's got a lot of heart.
This is his second trip to the line in this one. Clippers trail by 6. Barrett the pass to Young. He dishes it to Cousins. Stolen by Thompson. And Holiday kicks to Burks. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Burks has got his first 2 points. Clippers have gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. And there's the pass to Cousins. Richard guarded by Holiday. Here's Barrett. The Warriors pull it in.
Most of the time, that shot will go down. Or the defenders have to make sure they tag it.
Tell you what, if their success on the boards in this first quarter is any indication, it's going to be a good day.
And rebounds usually are a good indicator.
So it's the Warriors now. 6-point lead. Burks hands it from downtown. Burks has got 5 now.
And they've set up countless buckets off assists. That's a huge part of what they've been doing here today.
A lot of dime dropping going on out there, Steve.
Clavert, the pass to Barrett. Dishes it to Clavert. And again, it's the Clippers from deep.
Right back at you. They immediately get those 3 points back.
Trading punches, that's how you answer.
Now Holiday, 6 points for him. Reddish. Back to Holiday. He feeds it to Thompson. Lock at 6. Reddish. The 17-footer. And another basket for Golden State.
That's a clean look they gave him there, fellas, and he drains those.
Cousins with a screen on Holiday. Cousins, he's covered by Thompson. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game. And the Clippers making a change here. There's 1:17 left to play here in the first. 4 on the clock. Shot from the low block. The shot misses. The Warriors go the other way with it. Reddish. It's rebounded by Barrett. Clippers trail by 8. Young outside. Steps back and shoots. Again, Young missing.
Well, I tell you what, that's too good a look to pass up there. Even though it didn't go, that's one you got to take.
Here's Nance. It's rebounded by Barrett.
Well, I think he kind of alligator armed that one. Short stroked it. After doing a nice job to get open, he didn't finish the shot.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Well, and you know, you'll take what you can from him from the foul line. A season ago, he shot in that low 60% range.
And guys, that was an element of his game that he could not get turned around. I mean, he was really in a funk, and it lasted all season.
The first free throw is good, and the Warriors making a change here. Both free throws good from Barrett. Warriors leading by 6. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Pass the ball. Puts the lead pass in front of him. Foul call that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here. The Warriors shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight. That free throw missing. And the second free throw, good. There's 21 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Passes to Barrett. Here's the three. That's good. He's got 5. Reddish. A free-flowing first quarter. Great scoring through 1. Warriors ahead. They're up by 4. We'll be back shortly live from Staples Center in downtown Los Angeles.
Wednesday, November 11th, the Minnesota Timberwolves go up against the Detroit Pistons. Big-time hoops coming your way.
And now the second quarter just getting set to start. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game stats-wise?
And that first quarter was all about pace, guys, because this club really got out into transition, and that's how they built this lead.
They like to play fast, and they're doing a nice job filling the lanes.
Clippers trail by 4. And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Clippers, we've got Nick Young, and it's Sarge in at the 4 slot. There's the pick. Back to Young. He passes to Barrett. Here's Sarge, defended by Ball. Shots good by Sarge. Sarge has got the opening basket here in the second quarter for the Clippers.
And that kind of defense is just not going to cut it, guys. They have to get a hand in his face.
Back to Thompson. Drops it in from 11 feet. Los Angeles has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Barrett defended by Ball. Barrett the pass to Sarge. And there's the feed to Young. Pass to Sarge. 6 on the shot clock. And fouled hard that time. He'll get to the line and shoot 2. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Warriors, 4th.
I think free throw shooting can be contagious, and it seemed like everybody last season just had the hot hand.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. So here's Burks. 5 points in the game. Nance outside. 5 to shoot. Pulls up on the wing. Finds the Clippers with the rebound.
That's some more rugged play from them inside. They have a decent edge in rebounds thus far.
And that hard work on the boards needs to continue. That could be what swings this game eventually.
The Warriors shooting their 6th attempt at the charity stripe in the game.
Well, how about last season? They shot 80% as a team from the free throw line. That's an impressive number.
You know, success at the line just became contagious for them. A few guys got on a roll, and it carried over to the rest of the team.
Thompson no good on the free throw. Clippers trail by 4. Barrett defended by Ball. And Sarge kicks to Young. Here's Barrett. Sinks the triple. He's got 9.
Now, the way this defense is playing out there, I mean, they might as well not be there. It's 5 straight wide open threes.
Yeah, and that's way too many. I mean, typically teams will get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open threes, but they just haven't figured it out yet.
Here's Burks. They get the rebound. Thompson misses. LA's gone 6 of 12 from outside. A very nice 50% mark, shooting the 3 ball well. The shot, no good. Warriors have gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Here's Burks. And it goes as the official calls the foul. Count it. He'll shoot one more at the free throw line.
Boy, that was impressive, Clark. He did not hesitate to take the ball right up against the bigger defender.
Boy, I like that aggressive mindset there, Steve.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
And he finished last season right around 71% from the line. Not exactly the best of percentages.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. There's the pick. The pass to Barrett. Off the pick. Another one falls for the Clippers.
Solid screen right there that freed him up for the jump shot.
Allen outside. Kicks to Nance. Back to Allen. From deep. And yes, sir, that one drops. Allen's got his second basket of the night.
I'm not sure that was the play they had set up, but it was too good a look to pass up.
Pass to Saric. Here's Richard. And another three for the Clippers.
The thing you notice right off the bat from the statistics, just his three-point percentage. I mean, it's a terrific number, and it's a combination of things. Good shot selection, his mechanics are solid, and his movement on the perimeter is outstanding.
You know, something else I think about when I see this guy is he's a real headache to have to defend one-on-one. I mean, he's got all of the game that makes it tough for his defender.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Barrett. The layup off target.
Some rugged defense there against one of the stronger finishers in the game.
Allen. It's hauled in by Saric. Clippers trailed by 5. Passes it to Barrett. Wasted no time on that shot, but it's off the mark. The Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. He kicks to Burks. Banked in off the glass. Burks has got 10 points.
Man, a gaping hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Richard defended by Allen.
Really hard to decide, guys, which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Clark, there's no wrong answer to that one, my friend. Sensational alley-oop all the way around.
Agreed. All of the above.
Burks sets a screen for Allen. He lobs it up.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
And the Clippers call time here.
Last year's Warriors and where they ranked in the NBA. A chance to check that out now, Kevin. 4th in free throw percentage. 7th in steals. And they were in the top 10 in assists. A lot of good passers on this team and guys that are willing to make the extra pass as well.
I was just really impressed with the free throw shooting that you mentioned. Top 5 in the league in free throw percentage. Says a lot about their concentration and their focus as a team. And this is a key part of the game for this team. They've got to get to the line and knock them down to have a chance to win.
Here's Richard. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 7. Number 11. Smooth as silk on the finger roll.
They have repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid dividends.
Yeah, it sure has, Clark. I mean, with as many points as they've gotten in the paint, they really haven't had to do much on the perimeter.
Here's the screen. Barrett the pass to Tutong.
Excellent communication between teammates on the alley-oop there.
And that's what you need to pull that off.
Well, both ends of that play, just fantastic.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Well, he sees something that he doesn't like. I'm not sure what it is, but I think he's going to make some changes here.
I think you've got to make your adjustments pretty quickly like he's doing here. Otherwise, you know, things can get out of hand. So this is a good timeout.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Hunter's checked in, and it's Holiday in for Alec Burks. Picked away. Porzingis defended by Hunter. Knar guarded by Holiday. 6 to shoot. And the Clippers getting another bucket right there.
Tell you what, he is so difficult to guard, especially on a shot like that one.
Allen dishes to Holiday. Back to Allen. Nance outside. Here's Hunter. Good on the triple. He's got 11. Clippers trail by 8. Turner with a screen on Holiday. There's the lob to the hoop. And it's Turner finishing it off.
Well, give credit where credit is due. Terrific assist inside.
Allen outside. Holiday left side. Nance. Back to Holiday. Feeds to Nance. Just 5 to shoot. Holiday goes in. LA's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. It's stolen by Allen. Puts up the baby hook, and the Warriors tack on 2 more. LA has gotten a positive outcome on 7 of their 14 three-pointers in this game. Not bad at all. There's a good screen. Now the dish to Turner. Backing down. Lets it go from 14. And the basket good. Turner's got 6 in the quarter.
You know, when he gets rolling, guys, he can be an absolute handful to have to deal with. And right now, he is rolling strong.
Got a piece of it. The shot by Holiday, no good. Clippers trail by 6. Knar defended by Allen. Here's Porzingis. And he hits it just before the shot clock expires. And now it's just a 4-point Warrior lead. Well, they're really making a point of keeping the ball moving around.
Yeah, Steve and Kevin, you guys got to love this teamwork. I mean, everybody's involved and engaged. Just a thing of beauty, boy.
Yeah, sure is. And when all 5 guys, Clark, are threats to score, that makes it so tough on the defense because now you can't account for everybody when the ball's moving so quickly.
So the whistle blows on the shot and 2 free throws for the contact right there. Let's give a look now at the 2K leaderboard to see who led the league in assists last year. 5th is Drew Holiday.
He was one of the best distributors of the basketball all season long and was really one of his team's bright spots a year ago.
The first one falls. The Warriors making a switch here. And so he hits both.
Steady work at the free throw line. Just what we're used to seeing out of him.
The Warriors leading. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That'll be the first of 2 straight at home. Here's Antetokounmpo. He had 19 points in the win against the Bulls in Chicago.
And what stood out to me in particular was his gorgeous playmaking out there. He was finding his teammates in great positions to score.
Smith on the wing. He dishes it to Turner. From 13. No good off the back of the rim. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 beyond the arc since the start of the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Hunter. And the rejection by Smith. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession. And the Clippers making a change here. Holiday inside the line. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Even though he isn't having the best of games from the floor, it hasn't seemed to hurt him.
And they take the lead. 9 points in the game so far.
You know, defensively, you cannot forget about him. They gave him a wide open look there.
Here's Pounds. Shot denied. Down low. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the pass to Hunter. Tries to snap the cold streak. The shot is off. And the Clippers will go the other way with it. Ball, the pass to Smith. It's rebounded by Antetokounmpo. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Dishes it to Holiday. From past the arc. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Turner's got his 6th rebound on the night. Smith outside. Pass the ball. For the 3. The Warriors pull it in. Antetokounmpo's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. He feeds it to Holiday. It's taken away by Smith. To the inside. Stolen by Allen. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Holiday with the ball. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hits the shot. He'll go to the free throw line.
You know, nobody responds to end-of-game pressure like this guy. That's what comes to mind immediately for me. He's hit some monumental shots in his career, and some guys just embrace the moment at the end of the game. That's him.
You know, one of his other qualities, Steve, is how quickly he starts to break. I mean, he doesn't need numbers either. He can be a coast-to-coast, rack-to-rack guy all by himself.
And that one misses. L.A. has gone 4 of 7 on 3-point shots in the second quarter. Knar defended by Hunter. For 3, Smith. That's good. Smith's got 6.
They're shooting just over 50% on their three-point attempts. That's excellent. Each one they make is a tiny little dagger in the heart of the defense.
Holiday dishes to Allen. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got assist number 7 for him tonight. The Clippers trail. 23 seconds left here in the second. They set the pick. And he's going up for the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Here's Antetokounmpo. He has 7.
Hammer time! Hammer time! I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is the 2 points, not the dramatic.
Oh, come on, Clark. He had to go for it, didn't he?
I'm with you, Kevin. You can't fault him for that. I mean, just let him go. Who cares?
Close game as we wrap up the second quarter. Warriors lead by 3. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
And now, brought to you by Sprint.
And a fun game going on out in Los Angeles. Thanks for joining us. The Golden State Warriors are ahead against the Clippers. They're off to a good start this season, playing with confidence. A sensational first half for Alec Burks. He's got 10 points and 3 rebounds as well. And battling nonstop, the Los Angeles Clippers. Their advantage in free throw percentage has given them a significant edge.
And now let's look at the games scheduled for later.
The Nets out in Brooklyn will go up against the Rockets. So we got a nice East meeting West battle happening there. A 7:30 Eastern tip time. And that'll be it for us here. Thanks so much for joining me. Now it's time to head back to Kevin Harlan, Steve Kerr, Clark Kellogg, and Doris Burke. We hope to see you around next time.
The Sprint Halftime Report, presented by Sprint.
Here we go now, the start of the third quarter, welcoming you back in a closely contested first half so far. What a game we're seeing from Allen.
Wow, the threes have just been dropping for him. Absolute dead-eye shooting in that first half.
Could not have been a more productive day for him from long range.
Here's who Eric Spoelstra is starting the second half with. Allen is out there with Holiday, and it's Hunter in at the 3 spot. They set the screen. Knar, the finger roll finish at the bucket.
Dropped that one in as soft as a feather using the finger roll.
The Warriors shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Antetokounmpo pitch to Holiday. He passes it to Antetokounmpo. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
Kevin, well, look here at last year in the NBA where the Clippers ranked. 3rd in rebounding, 4th in scoring, and they were top 10 in three-point shooting. That's a huge part of their offensive attack.
And this is a team that really relied most heavily on the rebounding numbers that you talked about. I mean, at top 5, they're a team that likes to attack the lane at both ends of the floor, really control the glass on defense, and try to pound you inside with the offensive boards.
So he gets them both. Clippers trailed by 3. Ball guarded by Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his second foul of the game. Passes it the ball. And there's the whistle. Fouled hard on the shot. He'll go to the line. And this will be his second and third shots at the line here. That's good from Ball. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. The Warriors leading. Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. Gets it to go. Holiday's got 8 points.
I think they need to get much more disruptive defensively. They can't just keep allowing these easy baskets.
I agree. They need more energy in the post, maybe some double teaming. They've got to get their defense in gear.
Shot's good by Turner. 13 points in the game.
Boy, that is a tough shot.
Now Holiday. He's got 8. The pass to Antetokounmpo. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from inside the paint area.
The defense has to make an adjustment. They've got to string together some stops, or at the very least, try to force this team into some bad shots.
First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Knar, defended by Allen. Back to Turner. Backing him down. Somehow ignores the tight D and gets the layup. Turner's got 15.
Guys, he shot a very good percentage today, and they've needed it.
Holiday off a pick from Antetokounmpo. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Hammers the alley-oop through.
And the lead just grows on that ridiculous offensive sequence.
You know, Clark, that dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Yeah, that just added more to it.
Yeah, what a beautiful connection on that play.
Here's Knar. It's good from long range. He has 5.
And that's 4 straight from the field, guys. Off to a quick start this third quarter.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. Now here the 2K leaderboard with last season's top rebounding teams. The Clippers third.
Yeah, it was an impressive campaign for their big men, and I thought the whole team did a really nice job of getting bodies on people and really boxing out.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Outside Holiday.
Watch outside.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Fires the 3. No luck. The Clippers go the other way with it.
This offense's first miss after 3 straight makes to start the second half.
They get to take on the Bulls at Chicago after this one, and that'll be the first of a 2-game road trip for them. Ball to pass to Turner. Shot clock at 6. Porzingis defended by Hunter. Rebounded by Antetokounmpo.
Can't connect there, but still a red-hot start to the half, hitting 4 of their first 5 field goal attempts.
Off target from the baseline. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break for the tie. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Chance here now for a 3-point play.
Outstanding job there to absorb the contact and guide it in.
That's how you impose your will against the defender. He came to play.
The Clippers have made their free throws at a pretty good clip. They've hit 8 of 10. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And Holiday kicks to Hunter. He's against Smith. Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have gone.
Boy, but he was close, Kevin, to making the defense pay for lackadaisical coverage there.
Yeah, he had a really good look. I mean, he'll knock that down more often than not.
Clippers moving the ball around. Passes it to Ball. The feed to Turner. Lays it up, and despite of the excellent defense at that. And it's a 3-point Clipper lead. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Holiday off a pitch from Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. Pass to Holiday. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, and there's the alley-oop.
You can see the eye contact there. Gave a little nod and then burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
No doubt, Clark. A pair of teammates with a terrific feel for each other out on the floor.
And what a play to make in a close game, a potential momentum builder.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
They've been committing a lot of turnovers, and I imagine that's exactly what they're talking about right now. They need to tighten it up.
And the Clippers making a change here. On defense, the Warriors. And it's Turner off the drive. Clavert dishes to Young. He passes the ball. Clock at 6. Young. Here's Claver. He has 6. Here's Hunter. Smooth as silk on the finger roll. He's got 13. Clark and Steve, this game has a lot of character here in the third period.
Yeah, you know what, guys? I love seeing this type of action. A competitive, compelling matchup. A lot of lead changes here so far.
Yeah, 6 in total, Clark. So this has been a great game. Both teams playing hard and really competing out there.
Holiday against Turner. Outside Holiday. There's the pass to Antetokounmpo. Rebound by Smith. Smith's got his 3rd rebound tonight. Kicks it to Claver. Pass the ball. Lets it go with the 3. Out of bounds. Golden State takes possession.
And why don't we take a look at the stat sheet here for Drew Holiday. Good season for him last year. 5th in assists. And, of course, he ended up in the top 15 in steals, a result of some of the quickest hands in the league.
And he ranked in the top 5 in assists as well, Steve. I mean, he was really a maestro out there, conducting the offense, running it smoothly. I mean, they gave him the keys to the team and let the offense run through him. That was a good decision. Textbook example there of how to use defense to create offense.
Yes, beautiful transition play after the steal all the way to the basket.
Wasted no time going from defense to offense.
It feels like they're starting to pick up the intensity as the game itself starts to get a little more tight and close.
Here's Towns. Hits the jump hook. He's got 6. Clark and Steve, neither side has relented a bit in this back and forth affair.
Well, 8 lead changes, Kevin, so far as the teams are battling it out here in the third.
Yeah, it's all building towards what could be a great finish. This will be fun to watch.
Some big points there. I mean, they got him on a nice play to get the ball right to the bucket.
That's what they're looking for down the stretch, Clark. More of the same. Get it inside.
Holiday, the pass to Allen. Hit his foot. And they're saying he kicked the ball. And the Warriors making a change here. Thompson's checked in. Thompson, a screen on Smith. Thompson outside.
Come to me, come to me.
Just 5 on the clock. He kicks it to Holiday. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. And again, no good by Golden State.
He's playing selfishly now, guys. He's just trying to get as many shots up as he can. Doesn't look at all concerned about his teammates.
Antetokounmpo gets to Holiday. Off target from outside.
He's been wayward and just off on about everything he's put up in this period.
Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And here's a quick look at how the Clippers' schedule is shaping up. When this game is done, they'll be off to Chicago as they take on the Bulls. That'll be the first half of a 2-game trip. The Warriors trailing. The screen from Thompson. Holiday goes in.
Looking at the game for Drew Holiday, he has 8 points and 9 assists.
He's making such good decisions with his passing and also being aggressive and getting to the line by drawing fouls.
Well, that's an excellent combo to have, I'll tell you that.
Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
So far, they've turned in a fantastic performance from the three-point line. It's been a weapon all game.
And how about the low post play? I mean, they're getting good offensive execution down on the block.
The Warriors making a switch here. Hunter's checked in. Second free throw, no good. The Clippers have gone 8 of 12 from the field since the beginning of the third. Pass the ball. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Shots good from Young.
Yeah, that's the kind of lead pass we've seen him make over and over again.
Warriors trail by 3. And Holiday kicks to Hunter. Defended by Claver. Back to Holiday. Shoots the 3. The rebound by Young.
Boy, you wonder what the score of this game would be if they weren't pulling down all these rebounds.
Love what I'm seeing from them in the paint.
Here's Clavert. Misses the three. The Warriors have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Holiday the pass the ball. It's Thompson off the drive. No up. Good defensive work there by Young. Clippers leading by 3. Knar defended by Hunter. Now the pass the ball. Feeds it to Young. There's the dish to Clavert. Hits it from three-point range. Clavert's got 9. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
Yeah, Clark, that did not look good. Let's keep our fingers crossed that it's nothing too serious.
Boy, you can't help but feel for him. I mean, one moment you're doing what you do best, and the next, the situation's really out of your hands. I really hope he's okay.
Allen with it. 14 points for him. Reddish. Looking to end the run. And lots of contact there. Missing the shot. He'll shoot 2. And we've got a moment now to look at the highest scoring teams in the NBA from last season. 4th, the Clippers.
This was one of the better scoring teams last year. They had a lot of different offensive weapons to choose from, and they knew exactly how to use them most effectively.
And he knocks down the first one. Drew Holiday. He's checked in for Golden State. And so Thompson nails both of them. Clippers leading by 4. They set the pick. Ball defended by Hunter. Smith for 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Holiday off a pick from Hunter. Holiday attacking, hit his leg. And the refs whistling a kick ball. Right side Holiday. Thompson defended by Clavert. Thompson with the bucket.
Now there's something for the top 10 highlight reel right there. A layup can be just as sweet and as pretty as a dunk sometimes.
He dishes it to Clavert. Pass the ball. He feeds it to Smith. Nailed from three-point land. Smith's got 12 points in the game.
You know, the more these three-pointers continue to drop, the more you can sense the frustration coming from this defense.
No question. No matter what they've thrown at them, they've not been able to take that shot away.
Here's Hunter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
It just hasn't been a very good day for him, guys. They need him to start burying some of those.
That freed up. Nice work off the pick. And now it's an 8-point Clipper lead.
Third 3 in a row right there.
Adjustment time for the defense, guys.
Dishes to Holiday. Reddish. The kick out to Holiday. 6 on the shot clock, and that one's good.
Of all the guys you want to leave open out on the perimeter, he is the absolute last guy on the list. Attention to detail. Know your personnel.
Knar defended by Allen. Smith on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Warriors trail by 5. The screen from Thompson. Right side Holiday. A 3 ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
I like the way that he has really stayed aggressive from that three-point line after not making a single one before the halftime.
They set the pick. Here's Knar. Misses off the right iron. Warriors shooting 47% since getting things started in the third quarter. The drive by Allen, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession.
Now, severe lack of awareness on his part. He had no idea he was near the out-of-bounds line.
The Warriors making a switch here. They can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they need to play it smart. Make sure you get a good shot first, and then maybe a second possession.
Passes the ball. Here's Saric. He passes the ball. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Here's Porzingis. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
They're straying away from the three-point game here in the second half. And that's fine as long as they're on the lead and they're getting good shots. They've decided not to take nearly as many three-pointers in this half.
Warriors trail by 5. And he lobs it up toward the rim, takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Incredible timing on the alley-oop.
He absolutely hammered it down.
And that's the play we're going to remember when this game is all said and done.
No good from Ball. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Clippers on top. They're up by 3. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the fourth quarter.
This Wednesday, November 11th, the Memphis Grizzlies go up against the Washington Wizards. Be there.
Thanks for joining us again as we get set for the fourth quarter. A terrific game so far. So it's the Warriors now. We've got Nick Young. Turner is out there with Saric. Then it's Smith. And it's Ball in at the point guard. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Here's Holiday. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Nance. And he hits it to tie the game up. Nance has got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Warriors. The feed to Smith. The pass to Ball. Kicks it to Young. Pass to Ball. Smith with a screen on Holiday. Young from outside. Nance with the rebound. Warriors shooting with confidence. 50% from the field so far. Kicks it out to Allen to take the lead. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the three-point line. That's 4 of the last 5. You got to run those guys off the line.
I agree, and the defense is practically giving them those shots, though.
Ball, the pass to Saric. Nick Young on the wing. He kicks it to Turner. Back to Young. Passes it to Ball. 5 on the clock. Here's Saric, guarded by Holiday. Shoots from the line. Shot's good by Saric.
Sometimes folks forget about his decent mid-range jumper. He can knock those down all game given a chance.
The pass to Antetokounmpo. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws now for him.
And the offense just getting right to the rim, but at least they saved the layup with the foul.
That's old school basketball rules. I mean, at the end of the day, no easy layups. Earn it from the line.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Guys, the passing we've seen from them has been tremendous. Very unselfish.
And then look at the points in the paint, because they're really winning that battle tonight.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. The Warriors making a switch here. free throws, good from Antetokounmpo. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Schnarr, defended by Allen. Here's Porzingis. And it's off from three-point range. Warriors leading by 3.
Get outside, get outside.
Holiday goes in. Ball guarded by Holiday. And it's blocked by Nance. And out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And here's a look at what's coming up for the Golden State Warriors. The Celtics will be coming into town for the next game. That game marks the first half of a quick 2-game homestand.
You know, that Atlanta game has a lot of attention on it.
And the Warriors making a change here. Los Angeles has gotten off to an 0-for-2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. He was all alone on that one.
You know, it looks like despite the injury he's got, he's still able to deliver, and that's what he's showing us right now.
Outside Holiday. Reddish. Back to Holiday. Right side Holiday. Nails the 16-footer. Holiday's got 10 points here in the second half.
And this game is really heated up. I didn't think it could get any more high scoring than it already was.
Well, there's always room for more offense, Steve. You know that.
It's rebounded by Hunter. Warriors have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Outside Holiday. Holiday left side. Just 5 to shoot. To the paint. Antetokounmpo. The Clippers grab the miss. Smith's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass the ball. On the corner. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Nobody anywhere close to him. Where's the defense? He's got to make that shot, though.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. A great opportunity for a three-point play. And the Warriors making a change here. That free throw good from Nance.
They didn't shoot it well from the line in the first half. But they've turned it around here, and it's helped them secure the lead. I mean, free throw shooting is important when you're trying to pad a lead.
Here's Ball. And the Clippers miss again.
He has not shot the ball well here, and I think it's time for him to start looking for his teammates a little bit.
That's a blocking foul, and he'll shoot free throws. And the first one drops.
He's simply just willing himself to the line here.
And Antetokounmpo's checked in for Nance. That misses, so he splits the free throws. Clippers trail by 6. They set the screen. Here's Porzingis. And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
You got this, baby, yeah!
And he makes the first. That that one falls, so he hits both of them. Warriors leading by 4. Antetokounmpo kicks to Allen. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
Phenomenal alley-oop slam right there, guys.
They're taking advantage, Clark, of a team that looks lost out there.
Yeah, this is threatening to get kind of ugly out here.
Backing down is Turner. He passes the ball. Porzingis defended by Antetokounmpo. Turner. And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle and a lot of contact there.
No slowing him down, just some incredible numbers for Turner. He's got 17 points and 1 rejection in this game, too.
And it was a good one, too. Really one of the highlights, I thought, of the game defensively.
No good on that one. So we can't get either to fall. Warriors leading by 6. The drive by Allen. Reverses. And Drew Holiday. The bucket on the assist by Allen. And that's 19 points for Drew Holiday.
I'm sensing, guys, this game really starting to swing their way.
To me, it seems like they're taking charge as their lead gets more and more comfortable.
Passes it the ball. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Hunter.
Misfires again, and the ball just refuses to cooperate with him. It's a tough day so far.
And Holiday kicks to Hunter. Pass to Allen. Turnaround Jimmy. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Clippers trail by 8. Knar defended by Allen. And there's the pass to ball. The dish to Turner. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Looking to get back on track here. And the layup is good.
Well, if he's going to be a factor here down the stretch, guys, he's going to have to make shots. Just 1 of 5 now in the quarter.
So the real alley-oop that time, partner.
The pass, Clark, the catch, the dunk, all of it perfect.
Precision at its finest.
Yeah, and it all had to be perfect and in precision. That's not nearly as easy as they made it look.
Pass the ball. Feeds to Turner. Poke loose. Taken away by Holiday. And here we go with Allen running it up the court. The shot's good from Hunter.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. I mean, defensively, the wind has just been knocked out of their sails.
Need to get more bodies committed down low.
Taken away by Holiday. Allen drives in. Leads him in there. Antetokounmpo covered by Smith. Now here is Holiday. 6 to shoot. Allen outside. From deep three-point range. They get it again. Towns again. Golden State.
Did you see the defense get caught standing around that time, giving up an easy second chance bucket?
Simply need more of an effort on the boards there, Steve.
Ball guarded by Holiday. Here's Porzingis. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Very little success for him behind the arc today. Just 1 3-pointer in the first half and still none in the second.
Outside Holiday. Inside. So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up and 2 shots coming up. First free throw is good. That one misses. Clippers trail by 13. Smith right side. They set the pick. Here's Knott. Buries it from 3-point range.
Maybe he just needed a little break at halftime because he's been raining down threes ever since.
And here's Holiday. Holiday off a pitch from Antetokounmpo. First one falls for him. Both shots good from the stripe. Clippers trail by 12. Ball guarded by Holiday. Picked off in midair. Allen left side. Holiday left side. He passes to Antetokounmpo. No good. And the Clippers will come the other way.
He shot the ball exceptionally well as they've built this lead for themselves here.
Ball guarded by Holiday. Back to Smith. That's good on the jump shot. Now Holiday. Holiday left side. Off his leg. And it's whistled a kick. Now off the inbound. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line.
Nice job there, attacking the rim and drawing the contact.
Yeah, I like that play there. The defense had no choice but to foul in order to save the dunk.
Free throw, good, Holiday. Both free throws good from Holiday. Clippers trail by 14. Los Angeles calls timeout.
Yeah, he's seen enough of this interior scoring that his defense is giving up. So the message during this timeout is time to lock things up inside.
You know, sometimes a group can just get spaced out on defense. They're not connected and playing 5 as 1. And usually a timeout can help you refocus and recalibrate that defense.
Let's catch up with Doris from the sideline.
Kevin, I was able to hear the advice Frank Vogel gave to his team during that last break. He told them that they simply have to step up, saying if we don't make a move now, it's going to be too late. Give them everything you've got. Kevin?
Pass the ball. Some nice ball movement by the crew.
Just a remarkable jam. These fans' jaws are on the ground right now.
Yeah, that is showtime stuff. Look out.
A signature slam right there from the big fella. How many of those have we seen before?
Here's Tarzan. It's rebounded by Hunter.
It's a +5 advantage for them in the rebounding category after that board.
Very steady work they've been doing on the interior, no question. And that's, I think, the main reason they have this lead.
Outside Holiday. A strong finish under heavy pressure all over. Holiday's got 17 points here in the second half. Ball guarded by Holiday. The pass to Ball. Pocket 6. He dishes it to Turner. That free throw, no good. Good on the second free throw.
Not nearly as productive a trip to the line as he'd have liked. They need all their free throws to go down at this point.
1:37 left here in the fourth quarter. Holiday dishes to Allen. Allen off a pick from Antetokounmpo. Allen passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Allen. Shot clock at 6. And Drew Holiday, the bucket on the assist by Allen. And it's now 26 points for Drew Holiday. Clippers trail by 18. Back to Smith. 1:06 left in the fourth. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Flying high and throwing down the hard one-hander.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys.
And he does it as well as anyone. Tremendous skill in the air.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're up by 16. 1:05 left to play here in the fourth. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Thompson outside. He feeds it to Nance. Pass the ball. 51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Obvious foul.
Yeah, he took a hit right there and earned those free throws.
And that one misses. so he comes up empty, missing both. The Clippers have gone 7 of 16 from the field here in the fourth. That's about 43%. Barrett. And so he earns a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot two. And the first one at the line is good. And so he's able to get one of two. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from downtown here in the fourth. Burks kicks to Nance. Defended by Barrett. Nance, right side. Dishes it to Thompson. And the first one drops. And so Thompson nails both of them. We've got 28 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Passes to Barrett. Here's Saric. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. There's the pick. And Young kicks to Richard. And the Clippers miss again. And here we go with Alec Burks. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And this one was such a lopsided victory.
They never let up. They were full throttle from the start.
For Clark Kellogg, Steve Kerr, and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan thanking you for tuning in. Now it's time to present our Jordan Player of the Game.